right, kid, climb in and strap yourself down tight. I'm sitting right behind you, I'll be watching every light. You've logged hundreds of hours, know the catapult well. Today's just the first time, son, when the fighting's real hell. She's a real heavy beast, but I know you trust her weight. You have natural rhythm, and she answers you with grace. The lance is out there waiting, and they've got to trust you. So bring her systems online, let's show them what you do. Take her up that ridgeline, mind your footing on the climb. Soft ground over yonder, so let's take the other side. Find us some good cover where we've got the angles clear. Set those scanners sweeping wide, we hold overwatch from here. Now let me tell you something about glory and the fight. The bold ones chase the spotlight, they wanna shine real bright. But you and me, we're different, we conduct from up on high. We let them have their moment while we orchestrate the sky. Cycle through your thermals, check your scanning range is clean. Got 3 contacts at 11, tag them red upon the screen. Don't clutter up the comms now, they'll see what we mark bright. Just trust your lance to handle it, they know their business right. Oh, you're the shield and you're the eyes, you watch it all unfold. When they're dancing with the razor's edge, you're what keeps them whole. Not often that they'll thank you, don't worry, just do your best. But you'll know it in your bones, son, when they come home to rest. Shift your lock to that stinger for he can flank from the woods. Let the system calculate a good lock, then give him the goods. Watch your heat curve as it's climbing, cycle smooth and keep her chill. Let the brawlers make their killing blows, just keep watching from this hill. Now listen close, this next part is the hardest truth to bear. Sometimes you do everything right and still lose someone out there. That weight's gonna fall heavy and you're gonna wanna break, but you keep the others breathing, son, for everyone's sake. But when one of yours goes down and you couldn't get them clear, you mark the one who broke them and you make the message clear. Don't stop pounding till they're dirt, till there ain't nothing left to hate. Rain, fire, and brimstone on them, they're condemned to this last fate. Kid, bring her in now, mission's over, battle's done. Let the lance report ahead while we check on everyone. We log the hits and damage, we're last ones off this place. That's a catapult pilot's way, make sure everyone is safe. They'll be laughing in celebration, let them tell their war story. Join their joyous voices, knowing you're the reason for their glory. You proved yourself today, kid, now you know just how it feels. This is Overwatch, son, this is the real deal. You've done great, kid. yourself to the rest. You're a catapult pilot now. That was your final test.
Good evening, pallets and mercs. Let me go ahead and get the transmission going. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to get the game hooked up. Because most of the time we were using display capture to try to even get this working in the first place. The older games don't really like to run so well. I wanted to say, Cartheo, thank you again for those kind words, Pilot. I appreciate it. I am here early for once. You know, Vivid Alchemist, it is a-okay. Whether you're showing up late, early, doesn't matter. It's just good to see you, Pilot. I'm very curious to see what mission we're up against this time. Seem to be just straight into...
We're approaching the coordinates now. Still
oh,
visual on
no.
anything.
Oh, no.
With caution. This salt storm is exceeding our forecasted estimates. At current toxicity levels, your body will not last 30 minutes in the open before you die of asphyxiation.
I think I remember what this mission was like.
Jaden, keep it tight and do not allow anyone to fall. I will not have your deaths on my codex.
You know what? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. We're going to abort mission real quick. Because I had my AC2 boat here, and that was not really going to be the best. Philip, good to see you. Let's see here. We did have this thing, which I was going off and having some fun with the AC2s. It was a really good build. Needed more ammo, but it's usually what the other builds are for. Well, this one was like ERPPCs and whatnot. I think we'll go ahead and just apply that loadout. Thank you. 2 ERPPCs, MP laser, streak ammo. I think that would be pretty decent for this battle. Think y'all have basically the same gear? I think so. You have an LBX5. ER lasers, again, pretty standard stuff. I haven't checked your loadouts. ER small laser. You have 2 L-box cannons. I don't know, you seem a little undergunned compared to the rest of us, but I don't know, maybe the armor will help out with that one. I like the goose cannon on you. Oh, give me 1 second. For those of you who are asking, there should be the link in the description for the merch shop now. The Hong Kong Bitches stickers are now available. I do apologize about that. It was basically the way I was importing settings from another stream. So I had it on one stream, and then I would go to import settings from another stream, and it just didn't import all that from the other streams. So that should be now available. If you want, don't feel pressured to go get those stickers. There is also a coffee mug as well. Should you wish to decorate something with a couple of stickers. Anyways, Enough promotional garbage. You're not here for that. You're here for me blowing up mechs. And you know what? I think it's about time we did that. I think it's about time that we blew up some mechs. Unfortunately, they're going to be inner sphere. This is,
Proceed with caution.
yeah, this is the propaganda timeline. Don't worry too much about that.
Your body will not last 30 minutes in the open before you die of asphyxiation.
Definitely don't want to do that. Cam pop. Yes, I do have water next to me as well.
I will not have your deaths on my codex.
I do have water over here as well. Suffer no casualties. I mean, we are the clans, so technically we're supposed to be invincible and whatnot. We'll see how well that works. Ah, the beautiful wireframe mode. I don't know about you, Starlance.
You on this one, Star Commander.
You like it.
Please. You are loving this.
Oh yeah, he is definitely loving it. But I don't think he's doing it in a very, I think he's being decent about it, you know, so I can definitely appreciate that.
Engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
I kind of like how they brought that back a little bit, because he did have that in MechWarrior 2. I wish it was a little bit more permanent, though, because you could have that as like you could essentially have that as like an FPS mode if all else fails.
Was that it?
No,
No.
no, it's
It can't be just one of them. Someone's out here.
I mean, with the salt storm like this, probably hiding off in the mountains somewhere. Even if they have lighter mechs, they could just pop in from behind real quick. I mean, shoot, they have javelins with rocket launchers for a reason. Specifically, the one I'm talking about is a javelin with like 6 rocket launcher 20s, I think. They don't have any reloads, but I mean, you pop in real quick and then
I wonder.
pop in, blast the back armor of a assault mech, and you just sit out the rest of the match.
Our codes seem to unlock something. Just give me a sec.
Does it seem like an arena build? Does it seem like something that wouldn't be very practical? Maybe.
Got it.
But if you can down a clan member and then get out of there real quick, I mean,
Follow them, find their base.
a win is still a win regardless.
We should head there now. Clever, but disgraceful. So much for their code of Bushido. That is the DCMS. This
Yeah, I don't
This
think
is
the
the work of
clans
the
really care,
ISF,
or the
Securitas Security Bureau. I do not believe
don't-
they hold themselves to the same sense of honor.
they do not. No,
They
they
are
do
no
not.
better than Valasek and his ilk, skulking in the shadows.
Valasek, that was the
I see
pirate.
buildings. Is this their base?
You know, the pirate that they couldn't take
If
care
it
of, I
is,
think.
Where is everyone? I doubt
Probably
it.
on a coffee break.
This place is dead.
Not connected.
The coordinates are leading us to that large structure. Huh. This facility is abandoned,
Huh.
but it seems like the ISF are using the tower's terminal as a waypoint in their navigation chain. The signal's so faint I can barely read it. Start
Fair
the
enough.
interface now.
Fair enough. Sorry, I just like.
Contact. Liam, hang back. Neg, we cannot risk them reporting back our presence. Destroy them quickly.
Sorry, we'll just scout them real quick. I mean, I guess that's more the Steiner Lances, but I mean, hey, if they're craters, they can't report. So same idea, right? How do I activate the? Oh, that's the second weapon group. I'm so not used to having different weapon groups. Greetings, MechWarriors. Greeting, Vagabond. How are we doing tonight, Pilot? It is good to see you. I wanted to say thank you to everyone last night who was commenting on my post about the about my first it was basically a prototype of the charger. I did make some changes to it. I did remove the I basically went, okay, I'm gonna remove the dual saw and then swap that out for some armor. Crazy, I know. So it basically has 15.5 tons of armor, the chainsaw, PVC, and 2 flamers currently. This is supposed to be during the Succession era, not during the plans, like you would have here.
Yeah, surprised even myself.
I don't think that would be Dark Ages. I think that would be that would need a severe retrofit or refit.
Gee,
How we doing today, Vagabond?
you know I still have operational command, right?
Yes, I'm well aware. I am well aware. Why are you fielding a lot of... I guess it's because they don't have much else to field right now. And to be fair, Phoenix Foxes do have decent firepower. But this one doesn't even have a PPC.
Destroyed.
So I'm a little bit confused on fielding that model of the Phoenix Hawk.
Target.
It's like sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, but that's like, yeah, at least the Vindicator has, this model has the PPC. Listening for work. Marauder is my favorite mech. Shame it's not in this game. It was a missed opportunity. Like, even the unreleased version of what was it? The Grey Death Legion had the Marauder in the Dark Ages era, and the Marauder would have fit perfectly here. Yeah, I would have loved to have been like, oh shoot, we're facing up against a Marauder. What are we gonna do? Especially if it had its older design. That would have been awesome.
What did the Star Colonel say to you?
Wimmer agreed with me that the Watch's intelligence throughout this invasion has been spotty at best. Said the group could really use my expertise. Even offered me a transfer to join them.
Wait, are you going to take it?
I hope not.
I think so. The amount of shit we've had to sift through due to bad intelligence, I can't stand around and do nothing anymore. Not if I know I can do better.
That's not a bad
Jaguars could use
idea.
someone who takes these spirit spycraft games seriously. I think you could serve the clan well there.
I think so too. We are gonna miss you though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Small
but
detachment of mechs forming up around the next objective.
yeah, we'll take care of them.
The next waypoint is in that tower. We cannot risk them destroying it.
Okay. We got you. We got you. The Marauder is in MechWarrior 2, which was also Clan Foes game, so it should have been in this game.
On location.
Absolutely.
Patching myself in
Yeah.
now. We,
I think it was a lot of fun in MechWarrior 2 as well, especially MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. Of course, Mercenaries was a little bit more buggy than MechWarrior 2 was. Mercenaries was a little bit more buggy than its counterpart, but dealing with a Windows system that was a little bit faster than its
Star Commander, on your target.
than what was originally specified for it. Probably didn't help things much at all on that front. Ghost Spears was a complete wash, unfortunately. The day that it goes again,
New hostile detected.
GOG, if you're listening, we really want MechWarrior 2 Titanium Edition, or even just like the individual games put up on GOG's website. It's abandonware. Just patched up, get it running, and then just throw it on there. With all the patches and bug fixes and whatnot, it would be a glorious time if we can get all the license. Anyone know what the next MechWarrior 5 DLC will contain? No, well, I don't anyways. Somebody else might have a better idea. By the way, I realized this morning I accidentally responded to your sticker post me about a different video, so if I confused you, that's why I deleted it. Oh, no, you're good. I've had people comment on other things talking about a completely different subject, as long as it's like, again, as long as it's relating to like MechWarrior, Battletech, whatever. Like, even if it is a post like that, I more than welcome that. Like, any chance that I get to talk Battletech and talk about this universe as a whole, that's more important than anything else. Please do not feel like you have to keep it related to the post necessarily. Like, that to me is more important than like, oh, I have a couple of stickers up. Like, if y'all care about the merch, you can go and find it. Like, I made posts about it. I put it in the description. It's there if you want that, and I do appreciate the support. But mostly, like, I would rather talk Battletech any day, or the Refusal War. Ooh. Does anyone guess what the next Battletech game, or the next DLC will be? Will contain, but educated guess will be Operation Bulldog. I would love that. I would love that. Oh. If they come out with Operation Bulldog, expect me to drop everything and play that shit immediately. And a long stream at that. Because I absolutely love that. Because that would basically be a modernized version of MechWarrior 3. Bulldog is a Nova Cats in the SLDF is pretty cool. Operation Bulldog, it would be like a remake of MechWarrior 3. Absolutely. I would love that. Like, if that comes out, expect me to drop everything and play it immediately. I may end up doing a like 24-hour stream or something just for that. I feel like the Refusal War just might be was in the focus of being on Jade Falcon. I think if it would be Jade Falcon, that would be related more to MechWarrior 5 plans. So that might be a DLC that's coming or already is in the game. I don't know what the DLCs are besides the Ballad, Turkhead, or the Flash. I think it was like Operation Ghost Bears, I think. MechWarrior 3 was amazing. The feel of the other mechs in that game was absolutely perfect. I loved when the music, I loved when the music was in that game. Sadly, the reason I say it that way is because the more modern versions of MechWarrior 3, or like the ones I've gotten working, do not have the music. So just the feeling of a hostile world was enough to get me to like the bushwhacker because it kept me safe throughout that journey.
New
I'm pretty
hostile
sure
detected.
that's a...
Shadow Hawk.
Yep, that's a Shadow Hawk, all right. You could have waited like 5 seconds for me to shoot that. Wasn't there only like 3 tunes in MechWarrior 3? I think there was 2. I think there was 2. There was the main menu basically, and
What?
Destroy.
Too late. They destroyed the buoy's transmitter. Is that it?
so essentially like they had like
Give me a sec.
basically 2 tunes the entire, or 2 tracks like the entire
Must need
soundtrack,
themselves to
but
navigate through this mess.
it added a lot of atmosphere to the game.
Manually? You mean outside? In this? No! Even you cannot be that crazy.
Time to make an
I have
impact.
to do it. This is
Don't
the
worry,
only
chat.
chance
Pure
we have
Tats
of
is
getting
here.
these Surats.
Oh no.
What do you want us to do? Get back and
I mean,
straighten
you're
this
already
Firefly breaks out.
you're already
Don't
making
mind
an
ignoring
impact
me
with
and my Firefly
the
network.
the 3D model.
We got you. Make it quick. Taking fire. Get these freeboards off me.
I'm trying. This dragon's being a little bit of a mess.
Focusing fire.
Yeah, let's go ahead and make this Warhammer Savage. MechWarrior 4 really had great music. I think it was good. I really like MechWarrior 2's
New target.
OST, like to the point where I have basically played a.
Target destroyed.
I have had like a remaster version playing like the entire time. Like especially the, I think my favorite song from that one was Small Victory.
New hostile detected. Jenner.
Which was basically the one that played when I love it and I hate it because that was the one that played during Ghost Bears when you know where that one mission that would drop me outside the map and I was supposed to
Fleet.
do a trial of grievance with the commander. Yeah, that was the one where that song played. I don't know, you have to go from
Target down.
52 to 60 before grossing new equipment. That's 8 years. Timber Judge is my favorite tune from MechWarrior 2. The entire OST is amazing. It really is. It really is.
Mech terminated.
Like, it
New
is
hostile detected.
basically fast-tracked its way into being one of my favorites after just playing through the games and
Target destroyed.
really just enjoying it. You switch out your arms to primes, you can go to 8 medium pulse lasers. Oh no, how cool.
Your suit cannot save you out there.
I know. In and out. I promise.
Aw, but Pure Tats, I was just saying that you were doing a good job with the, you're doing a good job with the 3D model, and I really appreciate it. And also, I think I have a mech to go with that hairstyle that you were putting together. That charger that I was putting together.
I'm here. Accessing the console now.
Standing by for coordinates.
Come on. Got it.
Did you?
No!
Did you? Because I don't think you did. By the way, I played MechWarrior 2,
Talk to me.
Mercenaries,
Give me a
you
sit
said, Ghost Bear Legacy. What do you mean when it was a wash? Was it bad? No, Ghost Bears was really good. I only got the DOS box version to work. But the only reason it was a wash was because I was playing it on, I have a really fast system compared to period accurate hardware for that. So without the patch, it kept spawning me outside the map because my frame rate was so high.
Mia? Run.
So no, the game was a lot of fun. Hard, but definitely good. Okay, we're scanning the box. I'm going to scan it. I'm going to scan it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're not leaving a soldier behind.
No chance to use this as shelter.
Nothing more we can do. Fall back.
He's a tough cookie. I believe in him. But we need to go immediately. Team, form up on me. I may hate this Iron Ring, but once I pet the... Once I pet... It's gonna make you...
Took a heavy hit there. Not feeling too good.
Cut the mold
Ez, you okay?
tongue and teeth. In theory, it's ready to animate, though it will need to find an expert in that. If you want me to texture it, I can, but again, not my area. Don't worry, I think we can find somebody to I think we can find somebody to finish it up. Yeah, I think we can find somebody to help finish that up.
On the Star Commander's target.
Because I appreciate the work that you've done up until this point, and I want to see if we can continue off of that. Okay, if that makes sense. Timberwolf is a great mech. My second favorite is the Marauder. Mercs is good because of Ghost Bears. The change to the core system start there. I see the man has type 75-ton chicken leg. They Julius Caesar here definitely has a type. Sorry. Hi, Spear Power. Mad Dog is my third favorite mech, so you're not wrong. You see, I kind of prefer 80 tons of Charger steel goodness. We went back.
Going back will only risk drawing more fire to his position. His only hope is for us to break clear and call the cavalry in.
Hostile, dead ahead. Break through them.
Like I did go back from and try to scout the locations. There was nothing there. I gotta make sure more of my lance doesn't perish.
Weapons free on your target.
Timberwolf is a downgraded Marauder or a downgraded Catapult. The Timberwolf is a catapult with arms. So you like the Kramachia?
Star Colonel, Jaguar base. Ready there?
We
I think so. I am. I would say yes.
Heavy hit. Unknown number of hostiles with artillery support. We are falling back.
Roger. Dispatching broadsword to the following waypoint. Report when you get on site.
I would say yes. I would say yes. I haven't had much experience with it, but I would say so. My Timberwolf is taking a lot of damage. Inferior planner crash. I mean, you say that, Adam, but what is the IC, what is the inner sphere stuff filled with after the clan invasion? Clan technology or upgrades derived from it. And then 3165, you have 3165, you also have a lot of mixed tripods with I mean, to be fair, tripods were very experimental, but they ended up with a lot of mixed technology towards that point. There we go. All right, I think I'm gonna hang out back here, provide sniper support, because my Mad Cat is looking very disintegrated. Also, I can't help but notice, I want you to have a look at the paper doll in the bottom, almost like left-hand corner next to the Starmates panel. There's a lot of, there's a bit of stuff almost like it wasn't cut out properly. Which is interesting because they've had like 2 years what to fix that. We don't need no stinking planners dirtying up our beautiful and peaceful inner sphere. Peaceful. Is that why the inner sphere fought secret wars during the Star League era, or fought to the point where they basically lost a whole bunch of technology throughout the Succession Wars, or even lost the Star League in the first place because of Ameris and the results of that, which I don't quite know yet because I haven't watched the second part of the Civil War yet. Mostly because I wanted to give Text Talks videos a little bit of a break, because I was like,
Broadsword will pick up momentarily. We got you.
I don't like the way she said that. We are so nothing about the peaceful about the inner sphere, my friend. No. But you know what? And as much as people like to say, oh, well, the mercs have the rough life, it's like, yes, we have a rough life. We definitely can. Like, it can definitely be brutal. One moment you're fine, the next your cockpit takes a stray AC-20. Sometimes the houses want to pay you in salvage. Sometimes they're just like, hey, you did the job, and guess what? We're going to leave you for dead. But at least at the end of the day, if you do get paid, in whatever form or another, I have my freedom, and I'm not a part of the houses. I'm not directly tied down and having to deal with the houses and their shenanigans. Not as directly, anyways. What do you know about the inner sphere, you clanner scum? Oh, this is just a propaganda reel. Yeah, no, I'm a I'm a filthy merc. I wish Microsoft would make the Mech Assault 3 game. I know it's not everyone's favorite in the series for everyone like those games. Technically, there is a Mech Assault 3. It was for the DS, which I have not played. I definitely need to emulate it at some point. We will definitely be having a look at that at some point. Yeah, basically it's a game that nobody talks about, but it still exists.
Star Commander, Ezra is hurt. Jade and Liam is still out there.
We're not abandoning him. We're just... The moment we have to get everyone back up here and try to regroup and figure out.
As far as I can tell, he has a fractured arm and multiple broken ribs. Maybe even a punctured lung.
Well, let's...
Hi, Shiga.
Jaden.
Hold on. Medtechs are on their way.
Don't worry about me. Save Liam.
What happened?
Okay, who's gonna tell her?
Save your energy, MechWarrior.
Very far away. Really? I did not know that. That's interesting. Yeah, it doesn't...
Ned, it was always a long shot for Liam to root these snakes out. But they have proven to be much craftier than Valasic's pirates. With Liam gone, hunting down the ISF is a fool's errand, and it would waste too much material.
No. How can you?
Drop it, MechWarrior. My decision has been made.
Neg! Liam is still out there and he needs us! I will not let you abandon him! I challenge you to a circle of equals.
She has no standing to challenge me. What say you, Star Commander?
Circle of equals. I stand with my MechWarrior.
Mia is right. Liam could still be alive. And he is our best chance at tracking those Surats down. I challenge. Mia may stand in as my proxy.
I was...
So be it.
I was hoping to do the circle of equals, but you know what? Very well. Oh, I thought we were gonna do... I thought this would be more MechWarriors. What? Why are we doing a sparring match? Why the hell are we doing a sparring match? Really? Really?
Heartless bitch!
She does have that look to her, doesn't she, Mia? Get him some medical. Yeah, no. Ian is back here dying, and we're having a sparring match over here.
You think yourself the only one to lose someone? That his life is more important than anyone else? Grow up, girl. You are a clan warrior. And if you show yourself to be anything less, I will dispose of you myself. Goes for you too. You just lost one MechWarrior to an ambush when we were trying to catch them unaware. And charging in blind while they are on alert will only result in more unnecessary losses.
I was trying to pause it because I want to.
You are too foolish to see the logic in that. You do not deserve your command. clean up this mess and get back to work.
What the fuck was that? No, I dead serious. When I think circle of equals, I think mechs. And it's like, okay, well, they didn't really have the time for that shit. Okay. Keep in mind, Iram back here is still needing medical assistance. She's now going to need medical assistance. And just, like, I don't even necessarily care about the whole time thing. It's like, circle of equals is supposed to be a mech. This makes no sense at all. If memory serves, the challenge can choose the method. I mean, yes, I think that's fine. Okay, thank God we have some mechs out in space. I love this idea. Are we finally doing some of this? It's been years since we've had this. I appreciate this. Well, that didn't go well for them. I'm not even sure who the hell we're fighting at this point. I saw a dire wolf on the side, so I guess clans of some sort. Are we finding different clans? Wait, what is this? Shouldn't this not be a mech battle? What the hell? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. It's like, yes, technically the challenge can choose the fight, but like, oh cool, they just smashed straight into the cockpit.
This lone fighter sacrificed her life to land a direct hit to the bridge of Clan Wolf's flagship, the Dire Wolf.
Okay.
Among the listed fatalities was our Ilkon, Leo Showers, who was stationed aboard.
This may be a part of the actual lore.
All blood-name warriors to be recalled to Stranamekti to appoint a new Ilkon to lead our invasion.
And to be fair, that's perfectly fine.
For all other warriors, you are to stand fast, and will be tasked with securing.
But that just seems very offhanded.
Our trip home will be long.
Argumented. Seems the Colonel chose unargumented.
In only 1 year. We will.
True, but like.
And I promise you.
I just.
When we do, we will finish the fight.
Really, a single fighter took down a battleship? That seems a bit dumb.
Our claws deep into the very heart of the great houses.
I can see it, but just the way it was portrayed in this battle, in the video game here, looks a little slapped together after that last battle. Like, you went from a underwhelming circle of equals to that, and it just didn't make sense to me. Time to dox Annika. She's on Earth. Haha, take that. Well, here's the thing. You're on Earth too, so fair play.
Star Commander.
How did you do this time?
Better. Others still shot him as.
No, I've been counter-doxed.
No one were sanctioned as adoption.
Yes, in a joke. Yes, you've been counter-doxed. This is why
Warriors have
Smoke
always been
Jaguar got
prideful,
smoked. They were too
even with
far
other
too
true ones.
aggressive.
Nothing new.
But is it detrimental?
What is this
Especially when
shit? A
she is one of
fist
the
fight
ones
in a
brought
mech
dawn.
world? Yeah, I just... The bridge had
I will talk to her.
Ilkan
We'll have to wait.
Lishaz on it, the leader of the clan
I decoded a message.
at the
Did what
time.
now?
Started taking it up after Liam.
I miss him too. What have you learned?
He's here. Just touched down from Idlewind.
Who is here?
Perez.
You need to tell her.
Something tells me she already knows.
Star Commander, gather your star and report to Mission Central. There is work to be done.
Path. Star Colonel.
Oh great, Prez is back. What a guy. I'm not happy to see him. I have many thoughts on what the hell just happened. So, mostly the first half of the cutscene, right? Every time somebody has had a circle of equals in this series, they've said, okay, we're going to solve this in mechs. When you have a trial of grievance, when you have a trial of possession, when you have a circle of equals, it has always been done in a mech. It is tradition at this point, whether or not in the lore that would actually happen or not, right? Now, absolutely, outside of the games, that could be true. Like, hey, the chooser, the challenged chooses whatever, and they decide, okay, we want to do something different. In the video games, why on earth would you choose something different when you're in a hangar with mechs? Even the trial of position at the start of the game, you were in a mech. Why would you have two girls just fighting in a hangar bay? What is essentially a Karen cat fight? It was the lamest thing I have seen. Yes, it makes sense with the lore. Yes, I understand that could happen. But why on earth would you do it? One of them even had the Karen Huck haircut. Exactly. Pure, you just described the Smoke Jag and the clan. Because they didn't want to program a mission where you are meant to lose. You didn't even have to do that. No. You didn't even have to have you didn't have to do a mission for it. You could have had a mission, or you could have had the cutscene where it's like, okay, suit up. 5 minutes. 10 minutes. They go, they do their battle. Mia loses. Okay. Same outcome. Yes, it takes a little bit longer. You got to get in mechs. You got to fight, whatever. And then and then just transitions over from that seamlessly to the next cutscene, which I'd like to get into as well, where a single fighter... I was a little bit confused on what was happening with who, but it looked like the Inner Sphere was taking on the direwolf. Makes sense. Makes more sense now that I thought about it for a second, right? And then one of the fighters sacrifices itself to take out the bridge of the direwolf. It looks a little ridiculous on screen, but I've seen stuff in the lore happen like that. That makes a little bit more sense. Leo Showers is now gone. He was the Ilken for Smoke Jaguar as a whole right now. That I really don't have an issue with. I could see it happening because clan tomfoolery. They couldn't stop a pirate. They couldn't stop that. How are they going to stop a fighter from just slamming into the bridge of their warship? I could see it makes sense. And this is when the Comstar fuckery begins. The Comstar is always messing with stuff. Right? Because Comstar is Comstar. They just want the Inner Sphere weakened to the point where they go, well, it seems that we have no other option than to look up at our glorious phone company and say, please help us. Or that they are the greatest people on Terra, so that way they should lead. It just shows that the Smoke Jaguar is eating a fat stack of L's. Yes, and I think that was really well done on that front. So I want to say, first half, what the fuck? Second half, well done. I'm glad the Smoke Jaguars got their comeuppance. I don't think I've ever seen a cutscene just so jarring between the first half and the second half of the cutscene. That was a roller coaster, okay? A real good roller coaster of emotions there. Let's have a look at the science lab. The whole invasion was poorly planned right at the gate. Immense aggression, no battle plan. Of them didn't even do anything with the plants taken. Then once they steam out, they had no supply line. Infighting and the Inner Sphere geared up for round 2, just had a toddler tantrum. Direwolf is a clan flagship. They jumped into a system believed to be vacant. Ends up with a Prince escaping the clans also jumped into the same system. I love how they just jump into a random system. We're like, yep, we're gonna take this system, and then that was very much not the case. Very much not a by Comstar fuckery. I mean that Comstar was grimping Inner Sphere communications, allowing the clan invasion to progress with minimal resistance as they could. Oh, they've already been doing that. Yeah, they've already been doing that to this point. Now, they've been trying to question some of the legitimacy of that. What with, what was, Liam. But, like, no, they've already been doing that sort of stuff. Ooh, there's a Warhawk there. ERPPCs times 4. There's the dire wolf as well. The clans never thought that the Inner Sphere would fight so hard desperate as they did. I would like to point out that they already had probes into the clans, or the clans already had probes into the inner sphere. They know the mechs that we use to wage war against each other on a daily basis. How the fuck did they not think that we would beat the shit out of them? Because we beat the shit out of each other on a daily basis. Like, we have perfected the art of beating the crap out of each other, losing technology, and then proceed to gain more technology to beat the shit out of the clans. Like, I don't know what they were expecting. I got nothing for you on that one. Like, oh, Mia, what the hell happened to you? No, Mia, you... Why? Girl, you did not have to buzz your hair like that. No. You looked so good with that haircut before. I mean, do what you want to. But, like... That wasn't the move. She wanted enhanced imaging. I mean, I can see that. I just... All right, well, if we want the Banes, we're gonna have to level up to 15. Karen on Karen haircuts evolving, which was their dumbest assumption. I never cared to ask before, but did the clans just retreat and that was the end of that? Well, no, they, after the battle, I'm mispronouncing it, but Turkhad, basically, they, somewhere after that, they signed a basically a ceasefire agreement for like 10 years. They wouldn't advance, so they could kind of lick their wounds. The inner sphere could do the same, and then they would get back to it later on. But like, again, the exact terminology escapes me, but basically it was a ceasefire for like 10 years. And then patrol, 410 tons patrol. Do you want a Steiner Lance? Because I might be able to pull up 410 tons. Let's see here. Shoot, I'll I wish I could pull up. I wish we had Atlas 2s or Atlas IAC. You'd think, since we hail Karinsky as like this godly figure because of his son, thanks to everybody in the comments saying that, but no, we never got the Atlas ISE, I don't think. 15 years of peace was promised. Smoke Jaguar lasted 5 before they broke the promise. Yeah, and they got steamrolled in Operation Bulldog, so... I'm surprised they lasted 5 years.
Star Commander Jaden.
By the way, we are currently serving free fruit punch in our anti-clan rally. If you want alcohol, you bring your own. Sphere power. Yes, somebody's gonna force some, somebody's gonna spike that fruit punch with the vodka.
And what of you and the rest of the 362nd?
What else? We continue to repair and maintain our equipment and train for the eventual return of the Armada.
Train, but nothing else. Quiff?
Af?
Then it is high time you assist Zeta with some of their administration duties. Your star is to perform a routine inspection on all outbound civilian dropship traffic.
Is there anything particular of note we should be aware of?
Oh no.
Neg, we are all impatiently awaiting the resumption of our invasion, Star Commander. Regardless of the 360 seconds frontline status, we all need to share the load until the fleet's return. That includes you and Cobalt Star. Understood?
Af.
Good. I will leave the inspection.
Even
in
Jaden's like, I'm seeing
hands,
through
Star
this,
Commander.
and you're taking on, yeah, at this point you're taking out your hatred of your demotion, on us. Also, if you like the Charger, you should try the Gargoyle, Man of War. Of course, it's the Clanners, were the ones to break it. Freaking elves. Wait, I love how it was the Smoke Jaguar. Jaguar. Because it, of course it would be them. I love how, okay, no, hold on. We need to paint these. Look, when I actually start painting models, right, I'm not going to be obnoxious and be like, I'm going to paint them all. I'm sorry, what? I really like that paint scheme. So, Hong Kong is going on here. I'm not going to obnoxiously paint every single one of them, like, hot rod pink, but like some of them I'm definitely going to. But oh my god, I actually really love that camo scheme. Can I switch clans? Like I really love this thing. Oh my god, that looks so freaking good. I'm keeping it. The fuck is Smoke Jaguar? He's drinking. Haha, she got starstruck by a paint job. I mean, what can I say? The ghost bears have style. Like, they got style. Look at that white and the red. Yeah, it's the blood of the enemies on my Comstar white paint. I mean, what? Anyways, we got a mission to attend to. We have operations to. We got patrols to resume because, you know, Perez hates us and blames us for his bombardment of that one planet.
Spaceport should be dead ahead of your current position. Report back everything you find.
Let's see, I found a crater, and another crater. Mostly inner sphere in this particular case, but you know, when do we not have an inner sphere crater? Turtle Bay. Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to brush off the lore. I just
Jade, switch comms over to private.
the video games sometimes, unless I've played them like multiple times, I don't necessarily get all the information.
Just on a routine inspection.
Because he hates us.
Probably pissed that he was left behind to garrison the OZ, while all the other blood-named warriors returned home.
Yes, that is correct, Mia.
After what he did at Ito, no one wants him back in the homeworlds.
Hmm.
Focus on getting this over with. Do this clean and maybe he will move on and bug someone else.
Yeah, just kind of... Yeah, just do it well, do it quietly, and usually when you ignore something for long enough, it'll go and they'll bug someone else. But yes, I do love this paint scheme. The reason why I sometimes, like, the lore just tends to go over my head with the video games, at least, unless I played them, like, a bunch of times, like MechWarrior 3 and Operation Bulldog, is that I played it once, and there's different streams, and then
open your perimeter gates immediately.
there's, like, a lot of stuff that happens.
No one told
Anyway.
us of any inspection.
What?
On the authority of Star Colonel Cordera Perez. Open your gates and submit for inspection. I will not repeat myself again. Okay, we will comply with the clan. Opening gates now.
Yeah, just a routine inspection. Don't worry yourself too much about it. You know, 410 tons of firepower, nothing to be concerned about.
A bit much, don't you think?
Quiet, Freeborn. Your presence is likely why we got this shit assignment.
Mia,
stop. Yuichi has earned his place with us.
Has he now? Do you really think a sphere-born Surratt like him can replace?
That's not what he meant, and you know it.
All of you. We are already under the Star Colonel's microscope as it is. We do this by the book.
Beta Galaxy Warriors doing custom duties. That's Perez for you. I mean, that...
All flights have been grounded. They await inspection now. Good.
Okay, good. This...
Are they cleared for takeoff? We need their berths for inbound flights. Once cleared, they are free to leave.
I'm glad that you specified that. Okay, I was gonna start with the one on the tarmac, but, you know, fair enough. We'll just go and take on this one first, because that makes logical sense. She just basically hit him with the, yeah, well, you're adopted. What's wrong with being adopted? For the record, you're adopted, and that's terrible, but play along. That's a reference from Portal 2. Please do not bash me into the ground for that.
Scan mode disengaged.
What can I say? I like playing some of the older Valve games. Oh, that's an industrial mech. So that's what those mechs are. I was confused. That's an industry mech with a chainsaw.
Leopard 538, commencing inspection. Hold here.
Scan complete.
You are free to leave.
Thank you, Star Commander. Taking off.
Much obliged. Oh yeah, you're gonna need.
Next.
Scan mode engaged.
Tower control, what's the holdup? I need to get out of here or I'll miss my jump ship.
Clan business, Gazelle 319. Sit tight. It will be done soon enough.
Yeah, we're getting over there. Don't worry. Also, yeah, you're gonna need new fence. Sorry about that. Just clan patrol nonsense. My son is obsessed with Portal. Portal is a really good series. Like, just in general, if you want a good way to introduce somebody to, like, first-person video games, like, just good overall games in general, the Orange Box is a great way to go. That was that was Gazelle 3.
The Skyriders Keshik will seize my ship. I seriously can't wait for this.
Damn it, 319. There is nothing I can do. Don't make trouble for the rest of us.
I can't scan this one. Yeah, I can't. Oh wait, I have to like get up into this thing. The orange box is like, yeah, like one of the best ways to go about introducing somebody to video games. And I heard for a while it was like $5. So
Nothing out of the ordinary. Union 717, you are free to launch when you are ready. Appreciated, Star Commander. Initiating launch sequence. Stand clear.
Scan mode engaged.
Alright, somebody was a little worried, but where's the other one? Yeah, it was hurrying me towards this one. That was weird. I thought that was Gazelle 319, but I guess I was using 717. Those litter mechs are roughnecks. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I've never really seen those before, but I always thought for a while those are like Griffins or something. Wait, when I saw them like MechWarrior 5, for example. I think one of them may have actually been a Griffin, and just I'd never seen them before. Why are you flexing your engine like that? Please do not do that. I got 4 PPCs, and it would be a shame if they got caught up in your engines. Oh.
Jordan, Sky Control, we have a rogue Gazelle attempting to flee the Jordan spaceport. On my authority, shoot it down. Do not let it escape.
Star Commander, repeat that last order.
Shoot Gazelle 319 down now, on my authority.
Order confirmed. Targeting Gazelle 319. Fire.
I guess I wanted to confirm it for the logs, but there you go. That's gonna be fun. Oh, that just went into a civilian populated area. That's gonna be fun.
Your actions have caused the unneeded destruction of clan infrastructure. Explain yourself.
Gazelle
Gazelle
319.
refused to stand down and ran under threat of inspection. Something is going on, and I intend to find out what.
The Smoke Jaguar abhors waste, Star Commander, and your orders have resulted in multiple clan-owned buildings being lost. Pray that what you find balances those scales, or you will answer to me for the needless destruction of our infrastructure.
Star Colonel. You heard that? Get to that Gazelle. Target eliminated.
I feel like that's kind of bullshit, considering the fun. I feel like that's a bit funny coming from him, you know. Oh no, you blew up a few buildings because a Gazelle tried to flee during inspection, which is normal. And now he's all preachy about that sort of shit. Leave no planner alive. He plays Portal 1, Portal 2, Subnautica, Minecraft mostly. That's cool. Those loader mechs are roughnecks. Funny how Kerensky was perhaps the greatest mind of the modern Battletech leadership predecessors. Few are the clans and most incompetent. Leave no planners alive. Yes. Let's see here. Yeah, I love how Prez is now just like, oh yes, I'm very much concerned with planned destruction of property, seeing as how Turtle Bay was absolutely glassed because of my actions. Now I'm gonna hold you.
Unidentified dropships just crossed into the OZ. They are on an intercept course to your down Gazelle.
I wonder why.
Try to leave some alive for interrogation.
I leave no promises on that one.
We crushed the last of the militia months ago.
Don't know. Probably survivors trying to get out of here. Is that a Jaker mech? Ooh. Nikolai was a madman, and they tried to build an insane warrior society. Yes, unfortunately so. But I haven't learned too much about that yet. Oh, I might have shut down, but that cockpit is very, very destroyed. Ooh, that cockpit's not looking too good, MechWarrior. I'm sorry, but that cockpit's going. That is the second headshot of the night. Of this night, anyways. Maybe I've had a few more and I just didn't see it on a different mission, but you know. Trying to aim for that cockpit, but it's not quite not quite hitting that hitbox. LRMs, maybe you could assist on that one. I wonder if it's like hidden pockets of militia somewhere. Turns out, if you depopulate a world, even your own people look at you like a monster. Yeah, no, they really do. And there goes another dropship. Not gonna order that one be shot down there, Jaden.
New hostile detected. Crab.
Crab, huh? Looks like crab legs are back on the menu. Damn. Ugh. Being a little rough with the PPCs today, huh? I really wish I could melee with this mech. Well, thank you, Naomi. I missed that leg. Planners were birthed from the vile, poison, rotten womb that was Nicholas Currency's brain. Leave not one standing. Well, you see, that's going to be a different timeline. A one where I'm not, not fighting as a mercenary or something. I love how Yuchi, of all people, is fighting with almost no concern. Almost no concern that he's doing some stuff like this. Let's have a look here. What was inside this dropship?
That dropship is carrying clan military equipment. How did they get that?
I'm not sure. You tell me. Actually, better yet, Ezra, you were looking into stuff. Why don't you give us an idea? All right, Zeus. Ooh, that cockpit's looking a little spicy. Ooh, that was the other one. That was the other part. Critical damage. Critical damage. Critical hits. Emotional damage. Critical hit. Center. Torso. Critical hit. Which was almost ruined because you stepped in front of my mech. You were fortunate that I didn't pull the trigger on 4 PPCs. Oh, there it is. There's the Marauder. No, the Marauder is in this game. They must have added it in the DLC or something, because somebody was saying it didn't make it in earlier. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's why I research things, because I tend to just go, oh yeah, no, that makes sense, that makes sense. And if I don't start questioning things, it just ends up that I just go right along with what somebody said. It's not necessarily that I'm gullible, it's just that my brain doesn't go, I think I've seen that before. Okay, we have an awesome over there. I'm gonna back up a little bit. I've been getting those headshots in today. Warhawk was a woefully undercooled mech. Well, luckily I am standing in the middle of a lake. And I don't have to deal with such atrocities no more. I see a dragon over there. You know what, Archer? It's your turn. Critical hit. Left torso. Critical hit. And that was just a scrape of the armor. Keep fighting. The clanners are inferior warriors. I don't know. I don't know. These PPCs are saying otherwise. Sturdy revision. You are in violation of the rules of engagement and shall subsequently be banned. Get the hell out of my chat with your spamming of services and scams. I think not. I think not. And it's kind of funny that you mentioned that this thing doesn't have good cooling when I have the absolute I had the absolute audacity to fire all 4 PVCs at once. At least I have decent accuracy with them. Most of the time. Most of the time. Well, it's a good thing that I brought a lot of assault mechs for this. Do we have the codes for these things, or are we just not going to use them yet, or what are we doing here? Perhaps the subscription is required to post in the other chat. Oh, is it not? Oh, shoot. No, it's not that. I just activate that. There we go. No, I just forgot to activate that particular program. There's so many programs I have to open to get chat to work. Hi, other chat.
There goes another.
Weapons online.
Like, basically, it's gotten to the point where it's like, you want to have a program for, you want to have one feature. You gotta have 5 million other services just to get that to work. Fun with a gun. Came over here from YouTube Lamb. I'm a simple mech enjoyer. When I see a mech Vtuber here, I'm here. So greetings and hope you have an awesome stream. Well, thank you. I absolutely love mechs and will adore them to the end of time. And I will remember to pay my bills. Always remember to pay your bills, chat. Especially to the one phone company that happens to control most of the communications. Remember, Comstar sees all. And also, why are you still here? What? I am confused. No, there might be that stalker behind me, but this is. Do we have some anti-gravity technology on that transmission tower? Because I'm pretty sure that we do. Okay. Friendly reminder that Annika doesn't pay C-bill taxes.
Too much damage. Lost a component.
Now, I'd like to point. I see that enhanced imaging didn't help. Also, I was wanting that. I was wanting that. I was wanting that repair bay, but apparently we don't get that. Oh, there's an awesome over there. Okay, we need to be in the lake. I don't care that the lake is currently controlled by an awesome. I'm going to get in the lake and we're gonna do battle. Hello there. See that cockpit? It no longer exists. Weather balloon. Ah, yes, the infamous floating weather balloon. Skinny dipping with an awesome. Yes. And headshot. Headshot. I don't even care if I headshot with missiles. Yes, it is. Focus on that Orion, please. There we go.
Star Colonel, all hostiles down. Hold on station. Deploying Zeta assets to your location for recovery.
Well, you sent in the right people. I just wish that.
Or impedes you in any way, shoot them on sight.
Very well. Oh, we just get immediately ripped out. Been enjoying your tech talks video, react videos. Glad I'm not the only one with the buggy mess of MechWarrior 5 plans. So far, it hasn't been... I think I've been spared from a lot of the technical issues because it's been... I think it's been touch and go. My guess would be that it's had its moments, especially since it's been like a year or so since the game launched in the first place. MechWarrior Jaden, your actions were risky, but you did well to secure that gazelle, and your star is fighting with the ferocity of true smoke jaguars. Also, why didn't we have access to a repair base? They were there. They were just like, no, we're not going to give them to you. Nope. Still love the game, though. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, this... I love how they focused on polishing the aspects that people liked. The in-depth nature of the XP system is a little bit cumbersome. PGI leveling systems, I don't know why they exist. I would have preferred without it, but I do appreciate that they focused in on the graphics, the graphical fidelity, handcrafted the maps this time, and really focused in on that. It makes this game feel cohesive. And it's like, I do feel like there's a cohesive narrative with all these characters. Like, despite some of the bullshit with these cutscenes, like we saw the last cutscene,
that mission was a mess.
Still...
Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, our sensors flagged clan military technology on that gazelle. When it attempted to flee, I made the call to shoot the craft down. The responsibility is mine and mine alone.
You did the right thing, given the circumstances.
Yes, I did.
Had it not been for your quick thinking, they might as well have escaped with samples of our superior technology.
Has the ISF returned?
Unknown at this time.
Interesting.
But with those unidentified battle mechs defending that wrecked craft, you may be right.
The thing I do not understand is, why now? We have been without blood-named warriors for over 6 months and there has been no trouble. Not since the planetary militia fell.
They've been in hiding.
Us to find out.
Yep, they've been hiding the whole time.
It's likely that the ISF lay dormant, waiting for us to let our guard down.
Yes, that is
Your
correct.
vigilance today saved our military secrets from being captured by the enemy. This time,
what do you mean this time?
May be a precursor to something bigger.
Yes, Star Colonel.
Yes. So we should we should blow up the entire planet. Shouldn't we? There, Perez.
These mystery battle mechs, and we must uncover how these smugglers acquired our technology.
I'm sorry.
I'm
gonna be a pain in the ass about that.
The Watch has provided us with some possible targets, but some of their intel may be out of date. Review them and follow up on the most promising leads.
I will, Star Colonel.
The clan fleet is still months away from returning from the homeworlds. Courchevel will be fully secured by the time of their arrival. If we do not identify and excise this rot quickly, then we will
I
need
love how
to
she even knew to step back a little
action
bit.
before our invasion can resume.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Half Star Colonel.
I don't know if it's just the uncanny nature of Perez, or if it's just the uncanny valley effect, but every time he goes to like yell at somebody, it just makes me think they're not entirely human. Like, he specifically is not entirely human. Good job, Inner Sphere, Filthy Clanners. Also, good evening, Sphere Power. Unpopular opinion, I want an aerospace Battletech game or more combined arm games. There is a combined arms game that is currently available. MechWarrior Living Legends is still being ran and operated. It is currently coming to Steam soon. And we have been doing game nights on there for the last 2 weeks now. So if you want to join us for that, that'll be on Sunday, and we're going to do another round of that. And I might suck at it. They've been trying to hype me up the best that they can, but I still have a lot to learn on that front. It still has somewhat a little bit of combined arms. Mech Tech is another option that I've been exploring. It's been frustrating, but I did get a win with my charger last night, so I'm starting to learn. And once I get into the campaign side of things, I think it'll be a little bit more easy. He isn't human, he's a clanner. I mean, that is fair. But an aerospace Battletech game would be interesting. I think it would have to be like real time or something, but technically there is a version of that, I think. I think there is a version of that somewhere. I forget what it was, though. There are various versions of that. Warhawk, nice. Heavy mech kills. Yeah, I was getting a lot of kills with the Warhawk. I almost want to see if there's any way I can... want to see if there's any way we can cool it down a little bit. Yes, please, give me that. ERPBC range. ERPBC damage. Cooldown. ERPBC, just anything ERPBC at this point, just go ahead, throw it on the docket, and we'll get to it at some point. Active probe range, I don't really know if that's something that we really have, but you know what? I'm just gonna throw it on anyways. Jump jets, don't really use them. Let's see here. Bunset Guns, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Had an ad breaks. I missed what you were talking about there. You were talking about Mech Tech. Yes, Mech Tech does have combined arms. However, it's very lacking with the sound side of things, so it's like give or take a little bit on that front. It's basically a tabletop in a computerized form. So you can fight against AI. It is very ruthless, but it's fair. It has the rules set. It's like 1 difficulty, so you can also import campaigns and whatnot, mess around with mechs, any sort of vehicles and whatnot, and it's free, so definitely worth a look at it. taking the LRM out of there. There's an official Warhawk customization. Need more goose cannons. I play an Arrow war game. I would too. If it was something akin to like Free Space 2, for example. I've been meaning to play that game. Like, we will get back out towards that at some point, but Arrow 4. Maybe if Circle of Equals was actually more mech-based, there'd be some use for that. But no, apparently this one's just like, we're not going to do that. Why can't I upgrade my technicians? I can requisition more techs. All right, so I can just requisition a lot more techs, but no, I can't repair that thing any further. But no, I can't do that. I gotta swap it out with another Timberwolf. Very well. All right, so Warhawk. Can I not edit you here? Is that not a thing? Oh no, apparently it was just glitching out. Fair enough. I don't want this. Yeah, no. I generally just don't. Okay, yep, there we go. Can we just have an overview of the mech, please? There we go. That's better. Now that's better. So we're going to give a couple more slots to heat sinks. Just double heat sinks. Specifically to 3. We're going to scoot that up a little bit. 4. Now we might need to... Is there no way to, like... I guess not. Fine. I guess we'll go with a bit more armor. And then purchase order, save preset, Warhawk, but better. Warhawk, but that. You know what? Fair. Sometimes you can't always have all the letters you would like, but you can do that. I think my favorite build on the Warhawk on MechWarrior Online is just strapping Ultra Cannon 5s on it and just make a full-on penetrator. Set config has an emotional support small laser. Fuck yes. Taking out the LRM can work. There's an official customization that does that. Well, you know what? This thing now has some better... This thing now has that configuration. Yeah, I've been using it. Big tabletop enjoyer. I love the levels of artistic detail. It can be daunting. My frustration for a while with mech tech was that I'm newer to the game, so it's like I didn't necessarily know some of the terrain rules, jump jet rules. And last night I was trying to learn the melee and was like, why in the world am I not able to hit this person? And of course I have a dual saw and a chainsaw. I can't use both, but I was firing my weapons and then I would go to melee and it's like, I can't melee. It would just go to the next turn. I'm like, what do you mean I can't melee? So I had to look at the build and the rules set for it. And it's like, you can't have, well, first off, you can't hit with 2 melee weapons. Okay, fair enough. But you also can't have, if you have a weapon that fires off that same arm, you can't go to melee with that arm. So even if I was in range, I couldn't use that. So I ended up doing was switching the PVC onto the other arm and then having the chainsaw on the other and then having the flamer in the torso, one aiming out the front, one aiming out the back. in the spotlights for it was like, I was hoping that I could blind the enemy with them, but apparently they're only useful at night and you can only shine up on a certain hex. It has to be super fucking specific. And it's just... I really wish... I wish on the mech tech side, they were a little bit more lenient with some of the shit that you could do. Like, tabletop, like, I feel like would be a lot more... Yeah, same thing happened to me. I was trying to find the basic set of rules to try to make it a little bit more lenient because Princess was kicking my ass for a long time as well during all this shenanigans happening here. But I did finally figure that out, was able to get my build a little bit better. And now that said charger has 15.5 tons of armor, which I'm really proud of. That's how it works in tabletop with melee rules. I shoot when the armor can't punch. I figured that out and was able to fix that for the build. And the reason I had one flamer facing out the back and forward was because basically just infantry. I'm not really going to use the flamers much on the mechs. It's like you can do heat damage, but like most mechs you're going to run into are pretty heat efficient. So basically it's just like, if I need to deal with infantry, I can do that. I don't really think it's going to make too much, which is often why most mechs will kick. The problem with that, if your pilot skill is Garbo, you run the risk of falling. You can move and fire a weapon in Biotech, just couldn't kick. And that to me is fair. Not being in a melee was one of the things I was like, that makes me, was what I thought was happening. It was like, that was frustrating to me.
Mess at the Jarden spaceport. I tasked the second.
Oh, Perez, please shut up about that. You nuked Turtle Bay from orbit. I don't want to hear it. I took down a couple of buildings with a dropship and prevented clan technology from leaving. That's completely different.
Position is a facility that Courchevel Planetary Records call only.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's been a hot minute since I've got my Total Warfare book. It's currently in
Demi-Percenter. What can you tell us of this
storage
facility?
currently.
Not much, I'm afraid.
I need to get some of those
After
books.
The war of 3039,
I'm this close to buying the technical readouts for the Succession War as well.
And logistic centers across their border worlds to better prepare themselves for another invasion.
I want to actually start reading some of the technical readouts for those as well. That looks like so much fun.
This facility was built within a series of impact craters. Nothing else.
Is that it?
Hi, it is. Kochevo has been a strategic asset to the Combine for only 15 years. It was a backwater before then.
Demi-Presser,
So we do
not much.
have verifiable intelligence on newer facilities such as this.
Yeah.
The DCMS or
Comstar being real shaky with that information. Leg webs, leg weapons undesirable due to firing arcs and partial cover.
Suited to handling these raiders on their
Total
own.
Warfare is one of
the 360
that really matters unless you play Alpha Strike. I hate
raiders.
Alpha Strike.
Go and investigate this Aratsuka.
I was thinking about playing classic.
Infiltrate the facility and those responsible
I'm gonna go by the classic Battletech rules for.
Star Colonel.
Am I still down on the planet? Like, what's going on with that? Yeah, I was thinking about playing by the classic Battletech rules when it comes to like actual tabletop stuff, because like trying to do Merc campaigns or anything like that seems like I'd have to adapt stuff, and I don't even necessarily know like the basic rules to begin with. I'm just like, for a Merc campaign, I'm just like, I know I've been wanting to do that for a while, but like, I'm trying to figure out how to do that for like a basic thing, for like mech tech. So that way we could kind of do that on the fly a little bit. But I've also been trying to do a lot of stuff in the background as well. So one of these days I might actually do it. But, you know, until then. Ooh, we got a line breaker. I think there was also another MechWarrior. I think that had a lot of the goose cannons. Yeah, that does have a goose cannon and an auto cannon. Oh goodness. Who just gifted? Top Run, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. That's crazy. Thank you. Campaign Ops is a very good book, but damn, it's very by the number crunchy. I found a lot of time tabletop player just remove a large chunk of player just so you don't take 3 days to finish one game. Yeah, I found a lot of people go by the basic rules, so that way it's just like, it's not like an all-day affair. For those of you who just received a membership, you now have access to the 6 emotes that are part of the Lancemate class. Hello, can't stick around today, just stopped by for a minute. Well, thank you, Patron. And that was very sweet of you to gift all those memberships. Again, to everyone who just got those, you now have access to the 6 emotes that are there, including the Mad Cat and the Irby. Have fun with those, and please don't go blowing up other people's chats. Or otherwise, celebrate responsibly with the Irby and the Mad Cat. At the end of the day, play for fun and have a great time. Don't sweat all the rules. That's what I was trying to do with mech tech as well. It's like, I just want to be able to use this charger, which was supposed to be this... It's basically supposed to be a retro tech, fun, fast, but basically enough to get me close to this mech and kind of punch it, that sort of thing. For easy merc campaigns, Battle Mech Manual and Hotspot Hitlands are all that's needed. Okay. I wonder if there's also like a file to do that for mech tech as well. Like a campaign I could pull in real quick for that as well. Again, I'm not trying to be like, oh, well, I just want to do it quickly on mech tech. It's like, that's primarily where I'm at right now because I don't necessarily have a hand cam set up or the mechs or anything to do that just yet. It's like I want to quickly set that up. I have no idea how to do that to some extent. Mech HQ uses campaign ops mostly. I need to look into that. Yeah, there's a lot of things I need to look into tonight because I finally want to get that like email opened as well. So people can send the stuff that they want to, especially like various builds they want me to try it, whatnot, especially in the mech tech side of things. I think I played a quicker, thrilling game is Trench Crusade. You can have a full game in an hour and a half. Battletech introduction game was 3 hours.
Cobalt, change of plans.
Yep.
Your sensors just picked up long-range pings belonging to our missing Jaguar regulars.
Did they? Did they?
I need you to investigate. See what happened to the regulars.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Advancing on new nav point now. What the hell? Staying out in the field just takes on more risk.
intel on the facility. It adds risk.
I hope
it might
so.
Be worth it. We are flying blinder than usual on this one.
That we are. We need all the
Mystery
intel we
raiders,
can get.
and now a mystery base. We've been stuck on this rock for the better part of a year. Why haven't we ever heard of this place?
Ezra, watch it with the Freebirds speak. No telling who is listening.
Sorry. Ever since what happened to Liam, I find myself slipping into it sometimes.
Why?
Because the clans are not.
Sometimes slipping into contractions as well. I think after what happened,
Part of us
misses his brazenness.
Yes.
Well, you two better get your heads back in the game. I know we are all frustrated being stuck on this rock. But when the invasion resumes, Sakan Weaver will not stand for a lack of decorum.
I don't know about you, but I'm fighting at peak efficiency. I'm fighting at peak efficiency over here. She says as her heat sinks are.
Jaguar Regular's transponder signals are right on top of your position. Look around and see if you can find the source.
Activate scanners.
Mia's been a bit of an interesting one since Liam left. Yeah, she lost the Star Colonel, and then she went for the enhanced imaging, and yeah, she changed real quick. Like, I just.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, I think that was an XL engine. Or the pilot just gave up because of lack of weaponry. I'm not entirely sure. The only other needed book is the box set Mercenaries rulebook was a free PDF on the website. I think I've seen that one. Yeah, I do want to get my hands on that at some point. I found it funny. You laughed regrettably. Reading aloud that message. Well, I was kind of laughing because Twitch held that for a second. I was just like, oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch. It was just like, do you want to let everyone see this message? I'm like, yes. Why? Yes, I do. Get away from me and that gigantic sword. I do not want to eat sword. No, 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 no. Get away from me. Stranger danger. Ugh, that did not feel good. Ugh. It's a good thing I'm a crack shot with these things. Those goddamn L implants. I know it's like, well, that, and I don't think it helped. I don't know if it helps her that much. And like, was it really worth buzzing your hair like that for some implants? Like, again, I'm going to preface this. Dress however the hell you want. Do your hair however you want. I don't think getting those implants was worth it when you had to have your hair like that, like swept back like that and kind of buzzed on the sides. Like again, I think the implants are fine. It's just that you have to go to that extreme in order to get that done. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Never expected logic from a planner. Annika trusts me enough to show my insults. Well, I was kind of thinking the same thing because she's like mouthing off over here.
Got it. Ezra, start evaluating these.
And again, I'm not a planner. I'm just. This is one of those. Yeah, this is propaganda. This is the propaganda timeline from the Steiner.
The Jaguar guards were
Yeah,
ambushed here. The binary was
that's
able
how
to
this
fight them
goes.
off, but
3 books give like 95% of the rules needed to play a light merc campaign. 3 books, light campaign.
Okay, that's the last one. Ezra?
Jeez.
They managed
Okay.
to repel the Kuritans and set off in pursuit. They
I wonder what happens when we start playing,
I
like...
managed to pull up the nav point that the Star Captain ordered them to. Okay, eyes up, team.
I wonder what that would take in order to play, like, a multi, like, week campaign. Like, I definitely want to do something like that, but, like, I'm not even sure how that would be accomplished. I don't know, but I will definitely... Because I would definitely get, I can definitely get my hands on those soon enough. I don't know, like, would everyone like to see, like, a tabletop campaign, like, a hand cam, like, tabletop campaign at some point? Because I would love to do it. I would prefer a little bit more Merc tech now, but I can keep that in the back of my mind to try to work towards at some point. You know, I think a MechWarrior could do just be some propaganda, like Liberty Prime does.
Target. New hostile detected.
Enemy neutralized.
Liberty or death. Capitalism at 100% or something like that. I don't know. It's been a while since I've played Fallout 4, and I basically almost I played like the Brotherhood campaign, like I side with them a lot, but I never do the ending because I was just like, oh well. Spoilers, by the way, if you don't want to hear it. Basically, basically, your son dies regardless of what you do, and no matter what faction you go with, it doesn't really matter. You get the same ending.
Enemy down.
And the choices that you made throughout the campaign, yeah, they don't get any sort of acknowledgement like New Vegas did. Nothing. You get not a peep about any of the things that you did throughout the campaign. It's just war never changes, and give us your money for the DLCs that you won't be able to play because we're just gonna break the game anyways. With the updates, depends on how deep you go into the rules. I would like this hand cam miniature painting. I have to say though, there is a technique that I want to try. Kind of like a feather, like almost like feathering, essentially. So you have like the black paint for the you have black paint for the
new hostile detected.
So you have like black paint that goes onto the model first, and then you do a light coat with the paint that you actually want on there. So the black paint gets into the crevices first of your model, and then
new hostile detected.
basically it will basically get in there first, and then you paint over the black black paint. So it kind of looks like it's been like textured and whatnot. And that's the way that I want to try to paint the miniatures.
Enemy destroyed.
And I think that's what we did when a friend of mine and I put together the when we put together our Gothic fleet a while ago. And when I say a while ago, this is like 5-6 years ago. damn shame about that fleet too. We bought the only one that was left on Amazon. We got it in, and then we painted them together. And then one day they just disappeared as he was moving out to join the army. It was a damn shame too, because none of us knew where the damn ships went.
No good.
If you put primer, which is black paint, it's there so your mech doesn't chip after that you do the paint job, and if you want to be fancy, you put a wash on it for the crevices and the shaded look. I think that was, yeah, I think that was what we were going for.
The rest of the binary fell here. I only counted 5 regulars. Where are the other 5?
That's a good question.
To them already.
Scan mode.
Not good. If that is true, we need to hunt them down before they can escape.
Close by.
Wouldn't be surprised in that one.
Star Colonel, did you get all that? If that is true, then it is imperative that we ground that dropship by any means. Ensure they do not escape.
I mean, if you want me to hunt down a dropship, we can do that, but we're gonna need some field repairs first. I don't know, there might be a few pieces of scrap metal I could slap onto the side of Mia's mech. There are a couple of repair bays over there as well, so I think I might have Ezra and Uchi, or Ezra and Naomi patch up there. Damn, how long does it take you to get into the mech bay? Just kind of roughhouse your mad cat into there. I'd like to point out that the railroad is the fucking worst, and stupid people to exist in Fallout. Robot rights at the expense of humans in a place where humans are terrified of these stuff. They help. And you know what? The sad part is that it makes logical sense that they would exist, but in no way would that railroad be every single person there would be some Reddit mod. I'm not joking. Like, if you want to know exactly the type of people that would be there, it would be your Reddit mods that would be there. Like, not the people that you see there.
We have a visual on a Union and a number of hostiles. Doors are open. I think we caught them mid-salvage recovery. Fusion core is currently inactive, but they are spinning it up now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to
boot up. Make the most of your time before that ship becomes active.
Okay, Ezra and
Yes, eliminated a target.
Naomi, I need you to get into the mech bay immediately.
Incoming missile.
Star Commander.
Hostile detected. Assassin.
We need to make repairs and deny them repairs. Hi, Annika. How goes it? It goes good, Nova Cat. How about yourself? We're playing through the MechWarrior 5 campaign, and I am having a blast. Somewhat at the clanner's expense, mostly at the clanner's expense. And I was able to draft up some of my charger. Doing good myself. That's good to hear. Yeah, I was having a look at my charger. It has uncomfortable nose itch. I might have already had one. You wouldn't know. Not yet. Because I don't have hand tracking yet. One of these days I will have hand tracking. And when I do, it's going to be so over for me. because I speak with my hands so often, and everyone's gonna be like, why does she talk with her hands so much? Like, what is going on here? And it's just like, well, this is what you signed up for. I don't know what else to tell you. You came along for this journey, now you get to suffer the repercussions. As I flail my arms trying to explain the intricacies of whatever we're discussing that day. I suppose I can excuse the clan or slander, as seeing it as it is the smoke jack worst. Yes, literally the worst clan. And you know what's funny? Guess what my mech is painted as?
Destroy.
Damn, that was...
Target.
I'm gonna show ya. It doesn't show up as good because, well, it's been slightly damaged. This is the Ghost Bears paint job. As a smoke jaguar.
New hostile detected.
Because my clan allegiances are in order. Yep, my allegiances are strictly in order.
Destroy.
I know exactly which clan I truly want to be in. Oh, wait, is that a clan supporter in the YouTube chat? Oh, you better believe I wish you to step on a Lego brick. I mean, I think they support like Diamond Shark and Clan Ghost Bear, which were some of the better clans. Because Diamond Shark mostly was the merchant one later on. I might be remembering wrong. You know what? Nope, that's mine. That is my hill. The mech is mostly intact. It's just... It should not be standing. No, that mech should have fallen straight over after I blasted that poor cockpit. Well, nice. Yeah, no, I've been some very concerning headshots today. It depends upon the mech, but I can definitely do it. Oh, there's a score of mechs off to my right, or left, excuse me. This is why I didn't become an air traffic controller. No, quite literally. I was doing good in all of the ground and ground terminal and flight planning positions, despite my handwriting and, well, spelling. But when it came to the radar portion, left and right and spiraling out of control was something that I struggled with on the radar portion. So it'd be like, one run would be good. I'd give all the right commands and then guide the aircraft into a landing in the simulation. And then you'd have one that would mess up a left and right command, and then it would spiral out of control, and then they'd have to go around. So messy, a lot of frustration there, but I probably a good thing because I became an IT after that, and then it was a lot better of a time. Much better of a time. I much prefer working with computers over that nonsense. Clan Sea Fox, aka Diamond Sharks, one of the two great merchant clans.
That reactor's going to blow.
Yes, it is. Poor Blackjack. Oh, poor Blackjack. You're a decent mech. You're a decent mech. It's just that that part of your mech is sad, unfortunately. At least in these games. I actually want to field a blackjack on tabletop at some point. I want to see it redeemed in my eyes. Because I feel like it could be a decent mech to start off with. Oh, I'm sure they are. Are they ready for the ERPBC goodness? Oh, it's a Victor. Hello, Victor. Oh, they're all just like standing in the doorway. Hello, Stalker. Would you like the greeting of ERPBC? Yes, you would like the greeting of ERPBC, wouldn't you? Especially on that back plate. I don't know how you've survived up until this point, but the armor definitely should have been melted. Hello, Victor. Goodbye, Victor. May you find solace in the fact that your armor was a little bit better. All right, start blasting them. I am. All right, start focusing on that. I'm gonna blast the Banshee. All right, refocusing on the turrets. See if I can take them out. That might be outside their weapon range. Oh, hello, that's an awesome. Could you bug off, please? Don't bother with him. I'll take care of it. Just keep focusing on the turrets. Starlance. Nice. All right, I got a new target for you. That one, blow it up.
Hostile ground forces are neutralized.
All right, no more mechs to distract us. All right, AC5, go for it. Oh, don't you start sympathizing with the clans. I would give you tiny T-Rex arms. Don't test me.
Enemy terminated. Target destroyed.
I mean, I'm just saying that those two are. I'm just saying.
Keep up the pressure.
I'm just saying that Diamond Shark isn't like it's a merchant. It's just a merchant cast at this point. There are no warriors, so I don't really mind on that front. Ghost Bear. Ghost Bear is Ghost Bear. What do you do? Beyond that, though, I really don't. Beyond that, though, I will absolutely bash. I will absolutely bash on the clans all day. Especially Smoke Jackwer. You, young lady, just talked your way out of tiny arms. Fantastic.
Target destroyed. Target.
I do have a question, though, Pure Tags. Would you like a chance at trying to, like, texture the model? Because
Disengage your fusion reactor and power down. Now! Or we will continue to treat you as a combatant.
Powering down now.
Reactor spin down confirmed. They are complying. Jaguar 1, Union has powered down and surrendered. The field is currently clear. But I
Ghost Bear has gone disgruntled native with a chip on its shoulder.
Keep sights on all exit points. Dispatching a star of elementals to your position now. If any rats are hiding in their holes, we will flush them out.
Fair enough.
I doubt they are much of a threat anymore. I guess we'll just sit tight till relieved.
We did gain a little bit of honor on that one. You did well, Cobalt. You did not hesitate, and those Sir Rats could not withstand your assault. If any rats happen to stumble out, they will be dealt with swiftly and harshly. No one will slip through our grasp. Right. Like that pirate did. Right. I somehow doubt that that will go as planned. Oh, I got hit by collateral gift subbing. Well, Wild Wasteland Wanderer, you definitely got a membership. Enjoy those emotes. You have been gifted with the power of the Irby. It is now your great pleasure of spreading big, stompy robot goodness to every single person that you meet. It is a curse and a blessing, and also, why do you have a topaz top hat looking? I'm trying to be nice about it, but damn, girl, like, I guess worse do change people, but no, it is not the look. The Nova Cats came pretty based, embraced the spear way of life for the Kroons tried to wipe them out. H&G is raiding with a party of 8. Welcome in. I have come to claim your bondsman. Ah, doggone it. Kite, good to see you. I'm more of an Atlas driver, but I can use Urban Mech as a pimp cane. Hell yes, that is the way to go. That is the way to go, especially with the Arrow 4. Oh, no cutscene of him just absolutely embarrassing himself. Okay, well, we got some ERPBC upgrades. Hell yes. Oh, I see you like mechs. Yes, much mechs. Much mech goodness. All right, we shall claim the XP for the Warhawk, and then didn't try it. Did the Nova Cat has gone into an Ill Clan era. Oh, hi, Mark. Well, hello there, Radiking. How you doing today? Then I dare you to try a game. Xenoblade Chronicles, if you can. You'll love that game. How dare you join the clanners? This is just the propaganda. Yeah, this is just a Steiner propaganda side of things. Don't look too much into it. Yeah, don't worry too much about it. Upgrade the science lab. We just need to. Yeah, no, I'm just yeah, I'm just this is just the Steiner propaganda side of things. Don't look too much into this. This is just yeah, no, I'm not a clanner. I'm just a merc who happened to take a few contracts in the clans. Well, it's not well, as long as you're not Clan Jade Falcon or the worst Clan Smoke Jaguar. Well, see about that. See about that. That's unfortunately the campaign we were shoved into, so what can I say? What can I say except I hate this? Alright, fine. I'm gonna upgrade my melee skills for no reason. They really make you play as the literal worst clan. Yes, but however, we do get Clan Ghost Bear for the DLC. I'm not sure to what extent or what that entails, but that is there. So we're gonna have a look at that at some point. Hey, look at that. All right, Ezra, you've got that. You got some XP to spend, so you know what? We're gonna extend your energy range of weapons. Handling. I'm gonna teach you how to handle that mech real good. Naomi, again, handling. Oh no, she already knows how to handle that mech. She's got experience apparently, and you know what? I can get behind that. Mia, oh me, oh my. Why don't you level up your handling too? That's not going to be enough points. Melee. Don't tell the Star Colonel I taught you how to do that. Yumi, you've been without skills for a little bit, so I can get you a little bit of skills, and that's about it for the moment. You need a goose. You need a goose rifle arm for your Warhawk. Oh my. They live on... Did you get the reference? I did. The Room. Oh god, all that cyberpunk cybernetics on her faces remind me of the cartoon. You dare refuse my bachal? I just know that I believe in the Emperor of humanity. The Emperor protects. Yes, you dare refuse my bachal. I need to watch more of it, but yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Really know those controls, all the joysticks, buttons, and dongles. Now, Vagabond, what do you know about those dongles? Mostly that every time you try to plug in one particular cord, it's never quite the right one, or it's just twisted the wrong way. So you just try to sit there and fiddle with it for a little bit, and then you either give up or just accidentally smash in there too hard. And then every single repair that I see is just... It's just a smashed USB port, or worse, it was USB into a network port cable, and it just RJ45 port, and it's great. Sometimes I really want to know what went through the heads of these people that came up with these mech designs. Honestly, they were on the good stuff. Whoa, man. What if we came up with this gigantic mech that was flat like a pancake on top, and then we gave it a whole bunch of ultra auto cannons, so it just goes burt, 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 burt. Yeah, man, that'd be so cool. I really need to get this, by the way. I'm not insulting it. I really want it. This thing looks like a lot of fun, but I need to be level 15 in order to get it. So you know what? It's time to go headshot more mechs. What Red versus Blue taught me. Oof, sounds painful. While the Nova Cats did side with the second Star League, they did not exactly embrace the Intersphere way of life. However, they did allow freeborn warriors to earn blood name, which I find neat. I think Ghost Bears did as well to some extent. Really? The one with the upside down arms was the good stuff, or the one...
Transponders went dark mid-transit from the system's zenith jump point, shortly after deviating from
The one that has the breathing mask on its face.
around 2
Okay,
weeks.
okay, look.
And we are just hearing
I'm
about
talking more
this?
the inner sphere designs. When it comes to the clan designs, it's either a hit or a miss. See the Dasher, the fire moth, for reference as to the horrifying things that the clans have come up with. It should not be able to go that fast. I refuse to be able to think that it can.
The warrior caste to clean up their mess.
Do we know if our mystery raiders are responsible for their disappearance?
That is exactly what I want you to.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Demi
Good night.
Presenter.
Annika, chat, Clan Night supporters. See you next time. Clan Space Magic.
Around a remote junkyard.
I will say this. Maybe it does work. And if they didn't have those stupid arms in the sky like a moth or whatever, maybe it would go faster. If it didn't look like a field goal or a fork, maybe, you know, it would go a little bit faster.
We do not.
Also, thank you, HNG, for gifting a tier 1 sub to the Smoked Clan Jaguar.
You will investigate this energy signature. If they end up
So there is a Smoked Jaguar in chat.
I have placed
I
a guarded
knew
star
it.
on standby
I knew
to act
it.
as a reserve force if there is a raider presence on site. Any questions?
I was doing this propaganda piece the entire time to see whether the Smoked Jaguars were in my chat, and now I know exactly where they are. It was my ploy the entire time. No, you can just gift subs to random people that you find on Twitch. Talk on it. You messed up my entire reveal. Now just outed myself in front of the entire channel.
Condor 655.
Operation Bulldog starts now.
655, roger.
Dasher's arms like that to avoid press cutting an elemental
The energy signatures are coming.
torso while running.
But their interference from local geology has made it impossible to pinpoint.
We will report whatever we find, Star Colonel.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
Be advised.
Although I have to say that Clan Wolf has the same level plot armor as the Ultramarines in 40k. The reason they have plot armor is because of the orcs. Now you might be saying, what the hell do the orcs have to do with all this? And I will explain to you. The orcs have space magic, right? That allows them, through the power of belief, to have their crafts work, which is why they can do stuff that would otherwise be insanely unthinkable in the 40k universe. Specific colors have specific beliefs in their religion. So, the reason that they have plot armor to some extent could be derived from the fact that the orcs have belief that that particular color is almost impenetrable, and then therefore the Ultramarines, or by extension the Emperor, is in fact basically a deity of some sort. And if I was to say that in universe, I would have a very, very pissed off what was it? Commissar coming after me and dealing with me very, very quickly for even insinuating such a thing like that. Well, then what about the other things? The Ultramarines fight that aren't orcs then? Oh no, it's just a sheer fact that they have that belief in the first place that makes that alters and bends reality to that extent. That has that plot armor there. That's just like a baseline. So like the orcs, if they believe in something with enough power, it just is that way. So thus it could explain how the Ultramarines and or the Emperor has that power to some extent. Do I think that's entirely true? I don't know, but it's entirely plausible. Inquisitor, it smells like heresy in here, Commander. My firm proposed a campaign concept and an orc band planning a Magic Girl TV series, leaving in it like it's Galaxy Quest, and fielding Magic Girl orcs. Oh my god, that would be so fucking cool. That would be fucking amazing. I would love to see that. Dear God, that would be so cool. I honestly think that could work too. Did you just headhunt? I would say that's foul, but again, you are playing as Smoke Jaguar. Yes.
2 weeks.
Yes, I
What were
did.
those bean counters in the merchant cast thinking? Jaguar warriors are not known for their patience or subtlety, especially when it comes to dealing with the other
Yeah,
castes.
no, this thing is designed to headshot. At least somewhat in my hands, yes.
They knew the risk.
You sound like you know from experience.
Do you want to share?
You spend a decade being sidelined by your cluster, you end up mingling with a lot of merchants. I sympathize with them. Much more now than I ever did in my youth.
Will you be joining us for Living Legends again this Sunday? I will. I will. It has become a tradition now, and I actually hold on. Let's see here. Oh no, tomorrow's the Herba Derby, and then Sunday is going to be Living Legends. Yep, we can do that. I just wanted to make sure before I said something.
New hostile detected. Hatchet Man.
I'm sorry, Hatchet Man. I missed. Davion Mech Engineers would love to speak or Mordaka Lazarus. Why, yes, my good man. I do believe Mordaka is actually what the situation calls for. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I am always happy to make those servers full as much as possible. It always gives a chance for MechWarrior Living Legends to be somewhat more filled than usual. Rocket Punch. I don't think so there, Hatchet Man. I don't think so. For ERPVCs saying no. Yeah, this thing is, I'm glad I can move in this one, with my weapons overheated.
They were coming from over there. We should move in and investigate.
Yes, yes, we should.
These IFF transporters. I think these guys are from the same group that fell in around Jordan.
Really? What makes you say that?
I think so. I am using Liam's scrubbing programs. These mechs, they have similar encoding to our mystery mechs from Jordan.
Interesting.
Did you get that? An unknown number of raiders in the field, requesting backup on our position.
Received signal. We are doing what we can.
Looks
like
we're in a dead zone.
We should be fine. More glory for us.
I wouldn't be so hasty on that one. Like, I like going and blowing up mechs, but The way he said that just... that does not inspire confidence in me. I don't know, Perez saying we're doing what we can just makes me feel like that's nope. We're not getting any sort of reinforcements whatsoever. I see that cop hit. I see that cop hit. Please, please let me have it. On it. Fine. Close. I got it nice and close. Unfortunately, I don't think that's helping. I really need to talk to the techs about getting better heat sinks at some point. I keep throwing Karinsky's at them, but they just keep saying that 4 ERPPCs going off at one time is not plausible, and maybe I should focus on weapon groups and heat sinks, or downgrading the amount of weapons I have in my mech. And to that I say hogwash, and to that I say more weapon equal good. Better. Are you using clan text? Are you using clan text? Are you using clan text? Their heat sinks should be better than what they're using. So I am using double heat sinks, and this is with like most of the upgrades at this point, or at least the upgrades are in the order queue for ERPPCs. I like the overheat method. I like the overheat method they use for clans. At least you can move out of the way and it doesn't result in a complete mech shutdown.
Jump down the mech.
So is that arm just a bunch of heat sinks? Like, I'm a little confused on that one there, buddy. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused on what that part of your mech was for, if it wasn't weapons. You're telling me you put heat sinks in the arms? I mean, I've had to do some pretty dire things before, but that's... This variant could use radical heat sinks. It just needs more heat sinks in general, and I tried removing the LRM-15 for more heat sinks, but there's only so much one can do for that. All right, well, how? Yep, I like that idea.
No sights on our Union yet, Garnet. But this place is crawling with our mystery raiders from the Jardin spaceport.
Offline.
We are still getting heavy.
I wonder if Liam... I would imagine that Liam is still alive. Yeah, I'm imagining that Liam is alive.
Okay, gone private. What is on your mind? Yuichi. How is he doing now that he has a few missions on his codex? His instincts are good. He is driven. And willing to endure a mountain of shit from the other Jaguar warriors.
Spoken like a true hunchback pilot.
But he is not trueborn.
Given you like to give up close, I guess you should stock up on SRMs. I definitely, yeah. But I do like the ERPPCs, given the fact that,
what can we do?
Given that I like to,
he is going to have to step up on his own.
why you need a goose arm, 2 PVCs and a goose.
It might be his only chance.
Be back. All right. You know what? I'm definitely gonna have to go for a goose rifle.
You know our ways. Those who retain positions of power within the clans are the ones most capable of wielding it. He has already been given the honor of adoption into the Smoke Jaguar's warrior caste, something no freeborn has done in over a century. Now, he will need to prove himself worthy of keeping his station, just like everyone else.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's going to be very true for the Smoke Jaguars. And for some reason, and they wonder why nobody likes them that much or see them as monsters. One thing I still don't get is how the Capellans are still a thing. You'd think with the St. Ives Compact start eating up most of their territory, the Davons and Marks would have jumped. Most likely didn't have the forces or didn't want to piss off. Well, goodbye there, Archer. Didn't want to piss off Comstar because they had already pissed them off during the Call to Arms DLC or Call to Arms expansion. I don't exactly know how to say that, what the equivalent would have been in the lore, but I know that was a thing in MechWarrior 5.
The signature is getting stronger. It must be around here somewhere.
Ooh, that was a good shot on the head. Critical hit. Head. Critical hit. Emotional damage. Critical hit. Heat sinks. Alright, well, y'all go after that. I'm gonna go after the enforcer over here. I love it when my mech is hot enough to cook some bacon off. I want it a little chewy though. I want the bacon a little bit chewy, not crispy and burnt to a crisp. Where did you know what? I'm going to trust that PGI did the right thing with that mech and buried it underneath the ground. Buried it far beneath the ground, away from the sight of unworthy heathens who should probably shell out more money to PGI so that way they can afford to pump out another video game. You know it's hot when the mech starts.
Weapons online.
Hot in the mech when the popcorn bag starts popping on the dash. I should have one of those Jiffy, not the microwave popcorns like you see some people replace their smoke alarms with, but one of those like Jiffy, it almost looks like an aluminum foil pan, basically. You just kind of stir that up around. You just have it on the dashboard. So when it gets that hot in there, it just stops popping the popcorn. That would be awesome.
Another ambush.
But my helmet is sealed, so unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to enjoy it afterwards. Oh, it's a Blackjack 3. PPCs, medium lasers. I can appreciate that build. Extended timeout on the range. Can definitely appreciate that. Sadly, though, I've deleted your PPC. I have deleted your other PPC. And now I have deleted your cockpit. This thing is evil, and I absolutely love it. Yeah, I should probably stay in the lake, though. Yeah, I should probably stay in the lake, so that way. So that way this thing doesn't just absolutely cook off. Alright, Phoenix Hawk. See that rifleman up there? Why don't you go take care of that one? Oh, I guess we're just dealing with the rifleman then. Oh, nope, there's a Zeus over there. There's one hit. I don't know, my shots have been pretty decent with the mouse, but like, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Sometimes I'll headshot them, sometimes I can't. Only thing to cook off is you. There's no ammo to cook off. I mean, that's why we have the cooling suit. That's why we have the cooling suit, and things get super hot in here. And I just happened to headshot yet another mech.
Weapons online.
There we go. Now, I am surprised that you survived 4 AR PPCs. You survived another hit. I swear some of the armor is getting a little bit.
My sensors are going nuts. Cannot pinpoint our target. Getting precise geolocations and all this will be impossible. We will have to rely on our pre-marked nav points.
Yeah, we'll just generally just clear the way.
Lots of blind spots and bottlenecks.
Yeah, there's a lot of tonnage between here and there. And to be fair, I don't think we've seen missions. I don't think we've necessarily seen missions that are like, I don't think we've ever seen missions over over 400 tons since MechWarrior Commander, or Mech Commander, and Mech Commander Gold. So it's kind of interesting to see them in this game. It's a very interesting feature to bring back. Or something interesting, and how you kind of balance that. Unfortunately, in this case, the balancing just being, we're just gonna shove a bunch of mechs into one place.
Visual contact on one of our targets.
Because it's a star, not a lance, I guess. Oh, it's a star lance.
New hostile detected.
Yeah, it's a star lance instead of a normal lance. 5 dire wolf star is pure hate. I mean, you're not wrong on that one, though. Are you sure? I don't think the weapons are online. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Planners have stars. IS has lances. And I have crazy ideas for mechs that will usually end up with me in an overheating mech or a retro tech mech. I really like 5 Kodaks. They're really nimble. Yeah, I really think that I think retro tech is going to be the best for me. MechWarrior 4 has missions where you bring a second lance with you. Interesting. Although I guess we did have... No, we did have that for MechWarrior 4 Mercs, so we did know that. I rarely did, but yeah. You are right. But in general, we haven't necessarily seen, like over 400 tons in a while. And to be fair, I think they did better with the balancing for MechWarrior 4. Why don't you focus on that?
New hostile detected. Trebuchet.
Yeah, why don't you focus in on that thing? I'll go ahead and shred these mechs. So that way I can get all the glory for myself. And my codex looks fantastic when I hit these things with a bunch of PPCs from range. Not from range. No, I'm not going to hit it from range. I'm just going to hit it with a bunch of PPCs. Aw, that one ejected. Don't mind me. I'm just going to come over here and... We seem to be hitting the thing pretty heavily, but I'm not entirely sure what that's going to do. Yeah, there's something showing up particularly on the dropship, so I'm not entirely sure what we're supposed to do about that just yet. Maybe once we shred all the mechs, they'll finally reveal to us what we're supposed to do. It's over 400. I mean, you're literally a binary right now. In a binary right now, helping you out a bit. Are they helping me out, or are they just here to witness my glory?
Destroy hostiles and take out those turrets. Watch those guns. That is our tech that they are using. There are more of them.
I would bet so. Why don't you destroy one of those turrets, and then we can discuss how messed up this is.
Subsystem destroyed. Target.
All right, blast that one.
Target. Weapons online. Incoming missile.
You got this.
Weapons.
Clanny.
Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, here comes an Atlas. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I'm not concerned, you're concerned. Alright, Atlas punching out. I'm gonna ram you just like a charger pilot. Bam. Well, shoot. Budge off. It's not my fault that PGI can't be bothered to add ramming mechanics to any of their games. Like, it's not my fault that I wanna equip a charger with so much stuff and just go pounding into smaller mechs than me. Like, it just sounds like fun to bully smaller mechs with a bigger mech's chassis.
Weapons online. Incoming missile.
Like, would it not be fun to just outfit a charger and then just go slamming into smaller mechs or larger mechs? It doesn't matter which. As long as you can get them off their gyro, it doesn't matter.
Engaging your target.
It would be so much fun, but no, they can't do that. Just make sure the mechs look good and the maps look good. At least they did that this time. I will give them that. They did do that.
Weapons online.
Moving out, Star Commander.
Oh, that's a goose cannon. Perhaps I should learn the ways of the goose cannon from this thing. It would cause a lot less heat from this thing.
Weapons online.
You know what? Fine.
Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright. Focus in on that final turret. Final turret.
Weapons online.
Alright, that should be it. That should be it once the turret is down.
They were coming from over there. Field appears to be clear. Sending
I don't
word
know
back to
about that.
Jaguar Base. Hopefully it will get through so they can send relief. Scans are showing the ship is still functional.
They did not strip it for parts?
No, I think they were
Looks
trying
like
to
they're in the
escape.
process of doing so, but we managed to get here in time.
BGI had charging a MechWarrior Online, but removed it because players kept creeping others
Some
by
of the scrap may even be from its hull.
tripping them with it. Then find a way
Components
to
from our still missing ship were what they were attempting to smuggle.
punish somebody for not directly punish, like, oh, we're gonna boot you if you do that. No, just find a way to counter that.
This was the merchant cast screw up, not ours.
And again, I must reiterate that this is a single player game. This is a single player experience. Why not take that? And again, it's like, and again, that's the same line of logic that removed the gyro, like the entirety of the gyro system from MechWarrior Online, which, like, it's like, oh, well, you could grief that. And it's like, okay, find a way to counter that, because I don't know about you, but if there's a charger coming over that hill, just, I would know. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I'm just monster in one hand, slamming it as I'm listening to, I don't know, Avenged Sevenfold or something. Disturbed, maybe it's Powerwolf or something. While I'm flying towards a mech, about to run it over. You're telling me that there isn't a weapon system that they could go, if we just tweak this a little bit, give it this quirk, when that charger comes flying down the way, we could cause that charger to tip over. It's just like, it's like you find a way to overcome that. And if the player doesn't learn how to counter that, learn how to prepare for that on the battlefield, that's when you're able to take advantage of that. Or you just don't have time to react to the charger just slamming into you. That happens too. And it's just like, it's like, that's not, I don't think a system like that should be removed because they didn't know how to balance that. It's like that's on the developer to try to figure out a way to balance that. Like that, it led to those two systems being removed, and it's that line of logic why MechWarrior Online is stale compared to a lot of the other, like MechWarrior Living Legends, for example. Where did you get an executioner from? Oh, I got that from the shop. Yeah, I was able to get one earlier. Research complete. ERPPC, projectile speed, cooldown, and damage. Nice. And again, even if I'm being harsh on MechWarrior Online side of things, this is a single player game. My other point entirely is this is a single player game. I don't care. I want to be able to use that ability. Like, if you had that in the first place, like, that would be an amazing thing to have. The issue was it took time for the unit to stand back up. It was basically a shutdown of that mech. Also ripped you out of first person. And this was before they put a third person option in. Interesting. Like, again, I'm not trying to be harsh, like, on the devs of MechWarrior Online or anything like that. I think it's just more the fact, like, everything put together just kind of makes me kind of think, like, you had the potential to have these amazing things in this game, and you just didn't, for whatever reason. And the game has been stale up until this point because you refuse to add interesting mechanics like that, or duels of any kind. Like, literally just smaller matches, so that way I'm not facing like 3 mechs at once. Like 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, something like that. Like, but you are correct, MechWarrior 5, they could have added it. Yeah, it's just, I don't get that. And again, I'm not trying to be harsh on the developers. Like, when I say these things, it's not necessarily aimed at the developers themselves. No, my general equipment is too large for this hardpoint. No, my usual they're usually overworked and trying to figure out what the hell the executives want from them in order to put food on the table. That's not on them. No. My general frustration usually lies with the direction of these games. Because half the time it's like, you remove mechanics like that and it makes me wonder what the hell went wrong with some of the direction of these games after a while. Because I look at the past games. Hello, gorgeous. We're gonna put you in there. Yes, please. And then I don't know. Speaking of MechWarrior Online, are you ready for your Irby Derby tomorrow? Yes, I am. Only issue is just dev time. It really does sometimes just come down to the amount of time the devs are given. But yes, I am ready for the Irby Derby tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. I do have the Irbies ready to go. They're not really leveled up or anything, but I mean, fuck it. We're going to have fun, and that's just going to be the way that it is. And we're going to put some goose rifle in here. Goose rifle ammo. part of the issue of MechWarrior Online is that the engine was forced to use MechWarrior had to rebuild that system with a new engine, so shrug. I feel that, yeah. It just... I just kind of want more for the game. It's your tomorrow, my today. Hello from the future, other chat. Pure Tide returns. The dryer's not done by bedding yet. Oof, that is rough. 39 rounds for... Should I give this... Actually, you know what? Can I give this an emotional support laser? Dog on it that's overweight. I want to give it an emotional support laser, but it's too big. I can give it an ER small laser. I was all planned for MechWarrior Online. At least I had a melee to MechWarrior 5. It is wild to think that it is wild to think that, oh, at least we got melee for the game. That's a basic feature. Like, I'm sorry. I feel like that's a very, very basic feature that, like, again, I'm not saying this at the devs. The devs are working with scraps and navigating a bunch of minefields when it comes to licensing issues. I'm not talking about them when I say this. The management of these games really seems to be kind of fickle here, when at least we got melee. What? Like, to be fair, we didn't get melee in a lot of the other MechWarrior games, but we got that in BattleTech y'all got that for BattleTech quite easily. Like, what are we even saying here? Like, BattleTech got a far better story, got melee day one, even if it was a little bit buggy from what I heard. Like, possibly. But they got all that day one. They didn't have to wait for a DLC to drop that. They didn't have to pay money. They did not have to pay money for melee of any kind. It just... It feels like we're conditioned to be this. MechWarrior was the first official MechWarrior sim with melee. Yes, I understand that, but at the same time, I feel like that's... But do you understand where that sounds really bad when melee is paid for? That's like saying... that's like saying for Halo, you have the Warthog. That's like saying the Gauss cannon on it, the Goose cannon, was like Halo 2 was the first one to get the Goose rifle, but it was like a paid DLC, which again, it wasn't. I'm not saying that it is, but still, it's like, I agree we should demand more, but given the history of these games getting ghosted by devs, many gun shy. I'm not. And again, my anger is not pointed at the devs. No, y'all some overworked motherfuckers, and I appreciate what you've done for this game. There is some sorry dev who spent 80 hours working on this, on all of this, the UI, the paint, and all that. We appreciate you. We love you. You're not the ones that we're talking about here. We're talking about your management. I want to be damn clear on that one. Like there is some sorry soul who worked very hard on getting this damn thing to work properly, and we appreciate you. Please do not think that for a second I am dogging on you or anybody else in your department. Y'all did some fine work, and we appreciate your sacrifice for our mechs. No, again, I'm talking the management, the licensing. Y'all need to figure out what you're doing. Otherwise, somebody else needs to drive the boat. And somebody else will drive the boat if you cannot get this to work. Because again, the licensing goes up, what was it, December of last year? Gasp, you're using emotional support guns. Bear in mind that a lot of these devs are threatened by daily higher-ups being replaced with AI. I've witnessed this firsthand. Yes, and again, I'm not talking about the devs. I will, for the love of God, do not think that I would say anything about the devs. Like, again, these people work hard to make sure that we have a MechWarrior game. I'm talking about management. I'm talking about those suit and tie motherfuckers who hold the rights like they have the keys to the kingdom, while the mod team and the dev teams work together to try to give us a functional game for battle tactics. Because they can't get their shit together, and then the mod teams are out here giving us better MechWarrior games than the original companies could. And again, that's not the devs' fault. The devs are plenty powerful, or good at what they do. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of the devs that go indie, a lot of the devs who go indie make phenomenal games. Like Steel Bounty, for example. I would bet you good money that dev was in chat the other day, a while ago. I bet you that dev had something to do with a MechWarrior game somewhere along the line, or somewhere in that general vicinity. I would bet you he had something to do with that. I could be wrong, but most of them aren't in that regard. So please, don't think that I'm dogging on the devs. Anyways, enough about that. We're gonna go blow up some more stuff. Publishers too, they have a lot of power over the game direction, and they won't have Well, they have no clue what's involved with what they control. That's why I say I think a lot of games should go indie. Like, a lot of indie games are so much better. It's like... Like, I know it's impossible for... Or really, really difficult for that to even think about happening in this case, but... It just... It's just why indie games are going to do a lot better, and you've already seen the crash of a lot of companies. Like, a lot of companies are crumbling right now because, well, a lot of game companies' stock prices just plummeted. So, a weird tangent. A lot of investors are pulling out of game companies because they saw, I think it was Google came out with an AI that generates game worlds. They're not really functional all that much. It's like a barren land with no audio that you can walk around for like 15 minutes before it kicks you out. And it's like $200 a month or something. And they're already having lawsuits over it, I'm pretty sure. But if you ever wanted to control a lot of the companies, Ubisoft is about $1 a stock. So if any of you wanted to scoop up Ubisoft as a penny stock and then tell them, hey, give me one of the IPs, you could have your chance. I'm just saying, somebody ought to do something good with that. Sorry, MechWarrior tactics. Yeah. For a long time now, I've been an indie game. I've been enjoying indie games more than AAA games. That's why you've seen me play, like, for this channel, you've seen me play a lot of older games. A lot of the games I play are, like, at least 10 years old. Without question. Because I appreciate the work of these developers. Because that's why I'm willing to put up with the bullshit from Ghost Bears trying to get the game to run, or just for it to break, or MechWarrior 2 Mercs where there's mechs underneath the ground. Oh no, it's having issues. Yeah, of course it's gonna have issues because it wasn't a particularly stable game, but the devs have fun making the game, and you can tell the passion is there in every single battle, regardless of what happens. And that's why I love those games. I refuse to talk shit about them. These games, you have the budgets, you have the leadership, but you couldn't figure out how to do it versus Steel Bounty, for example, where this person is putting together a mech game, a combined arms game with a bunch of scraps. But yet, yeah, you have a AAA release game over here. Do better.
Kobold.
I'm sorry. Rant over. They should probably.
That these mystery raiders
problem with
are the
indie though, people like BlackRock and Microsoft buy them out, get them for parts.
Center, enlighten us on who these amphibians are.
Stand your ground. If you're not a publicly traded company, just do not buy into them.
Permanently indentured to the Combined State. For the past few centuries, they have been a dumping ground for other mercs that have become indebted to House Kurita in one way or another.
I thought the Combine forbade the use of mercenaries after what happened with the Wolf's Dragoons.
Yeah, they look the other way.
Look the other way with the Alag, since they are indentured to
Giving
the
them
state.
across the ponds.
We at
To you
Comstar
Americans,
were
happy
even able to
Valentine's Day.
leverage this
Aw,
loophole
thank
during the
you.
War of 3039 to supplement the unit with their own assets during the
Take
war.
Annika's soapbox and points at
They are hypocrites.
Some might say. Although officially, the Combine claim that
JK.
the Alag were
I'm sorry. I'm
before
very
Takasaki
passionate
Kiri's
about
decree
this because I
forbidding
want to see
mercenaries.
these games succeed.
Comstar has
So I know
learned
what
that their
these games
longtime
could be.
commander, General Kent Gerber, was pulled out of retirement to retake command from his less experienced successor, Taisa Helen Cassidy. We also believe that they are currently being harbored by the residents of a coastal city known as Saint-Tropez.
Sorry, I will stop
where in the
ranting
city,
and
we do not know.
Then we will find out. By force. Cobalt, you will go to Saint-Tropez and demand
are you sure you want to do that,
if they
Perez?
resist,
Because the last
then the
time
whole
you used
city shall be treated
force,
as
an
enemy
entire
combatants,
city
aiding and abetting
collapsed.
a hostile power. Do I make myself
I would
clear?
hate to see what you do in the bedroom.
Star Colonel, from what I see here, this town is a coastal
Sorry.
shipping center.
Your passion
Vital
is good.
infrastructure in the
Rant
eyes
is
of the
cool.
clan.
If the laborers
I
who live
wish
there are
that
loyal
some
to the
people
clan and
talked
give
about
the
that
Gulag
more.
up willingly, you will do what you can to
Talked
preserve
about
vital clan infrastructure.
AAA versus
If not, you will treat them
indie.
as traitors. Graf,
Star Colonel.
More in the battle tech side of things. Use your anger. It makes you powerful. Makes you focus. Gives you focus. To be or my back. That is the question. I keep teasing the ASMR, and one day I'm gonna do it, and just, I think it's definitely gonna be an interesting day. I'm gonna buy another Timberwolf. It's good to hear. It's good to hear that people like Annika being out. True fan of Mech games. Do you remember these games are made for you, and they deserve a proper and fun, well thought out exchange for money? Yes. And there's also like the Titanfall games as well. EA hasn't given us a Titanfall 3 game yet, which they had it in the works, and then they were just like, oh no, we don't want to do that. Like, and then they wonder why Diesel Knights makes like $500,000 in like one day. Which, keep in mind, that game is still in development, and I've been keeping my eye on it, keeping a pulse on it, and it looks like they're going to be in, they're going to be demoing that soon. So I'm going to check in on that tonight. But that is also another indie game that I've seen. If you don't know, Diesel Knights is like a World War II version of Titanfall. I've done... people in the community have jokingly called them ads, but no, I'm not sponsored by them. I just absolutely love the passion of, like, basically single developers, like solo devs, making games that people want. Diesel Knights and Steel Battalion, or not Steel Battalion, Steel Bounty, being the two games that come to mind the most right now. Anyways, we need to buy a Warhawk before I go off on another. I need to buy a Warhawk immediately before I go off on another tangent, and then we're here for 5 hours. I'm sorry, I just blacked out for a second. Need to apply the Warhawk, but better. What? Wait, hold on. That's at it. Oh no, the missile launcher is not there. Just it has a slot for it. Very well, that's fine. Yeah, we could buy yet another Warhawk. You know what? Sure, I'll buy yet another Warhawk and put it into submission. Considering the fact that we have that's a franchise betrayed by the publisher. Yes. Well, technically, and the developers as well, because both of them said, "Hey, we want to go work on the fuck was it called? Apex Legends." They wanted to chase that. Like both of them wanted to, and we're like, "Oh, cool, but what about Titanfall? Yeah, the game that you developed for us, and we're the ones that put you on the map." What do you mean? Well, yeah, we still want Titanfall. No, it's all about Apex Legends now. It's like, the fuck do you mean? And then come to find out that the lead developer for the head of Titanfall 2 and most of the dev team for Titanfall 2 went off and worked on other games, specifically Battlefield 6. And then that became AI and died overnight. As soon as the lead dev died, which, by the way, crazy thought. You know what? No, I'm not going to continue on that thought. That we're going into Tin Hat conspiracy area, and I'm just, no, we're good. We're just going to launch. So when's the reaction to the epic part 2 of the embarrassed Civil War, the most epic of throwdowns? Looks like my betting's done, so I'm gonna re-betify myself. Have a good night, Oni-chan. I bid you a good night and see you next time. You have a great night, Fair Times. Best to be cautious. Yeah.
Heat signatures that show a high likelihood of mechs around the perimeter. Most likely ALAG affiliated.
But I find it, I will say it this way.
Also want to send out a message.
It's funny that
chance to stand down and let us deal with the ALAG.
I will say that it's suspicious that.
But there are no second chances or mercy on offer.
That I forget his name off the top of my head, but it's funny. It's peculiar to me that the head developer of Titanfall 2 goes over to Battlefield 6, makes a good game, doesn't really want to put microtransactions into it and all that, and then doesn't want to use AI for it. And he passed away, unfortunately. He made one of the best games of this era.
Must be a huge enterprise.
And then the next day they add AI, potentially AI art to the game.
Let us get this done with. Citizens of Saint-Tropez, I am Star Commander
Something
Jaden.
seems off.
We have received word
Something seems a little off with that. But again, tinfoil hat area. Boeing makes perfect planes.
Identifying and rooting out any affiliates of the Amphibian Light Assault Group. Anyone aiding
I have no dog in that fight, but a lot of planes seem to go down in that area.
And by swiftly and harshly, he means murdering every single one of you.
General Gerber, there is no need for it to come to that. We can end this here and now, without any more civilian deaths.
We've all seen what the Jaguar's mercy looks like. The stink of Edo is all over you, Jags. Do you think these people believe a word that comes out of your mouths? They know they're dead either way.
General, please. If
They have ears.
People,
piss off. You and
I didn't say anything. I said an analogy, and you know what? I didn't say nothing about Boeing.
Meg, this city has clearly made its choice. If they choose to put their faith in this Gerber over us, then it is up to the ALAG to save them from our wrath. You have your orders, Star Commander.
What the? Oh, this is the goose rifle belt. And don't worry, we'll just... Alright, reduce it to rubble. It shall no longer exist because they resisted. They done resist, so we will assist. We will assist them into the ground. I think it's kind of terrifying that they have... I think it's terrifying that I gave my lance purely ERPBCs. I think it's kind of funny that I gave them all ERPBCs and then they proceed to wipe everything off the map because I gave them upgrades too. That is just so unsatisfying. So I walk into a building with a Warhawk and then sometimes it just doesn't go down. It's like that one ASMR trigger. You know the one. I'm not like it's different for every single person.
Response forces are converging from nearby commercial hangars.
But you know the one that doesn't do it for you. For me, it's like if you drag your fingernails along like the side of a car, like the feeling of it is just wrong.
What was that, Star Commander?
I said, AF, Star Colonel. Bracing for hostile contact.
New hostile detected. Grasshopper.
Honk honk, bitches. Feel it, Grasshopper. And I even have an emotional support laser to back that up. An ER small laser for all the effectiveness of a toothpick. But you know what? It's a little bit of fun when you just don't have those goose cannons reloaded. Centurion, would you like to taste the goose cannons? I think you would. Give me just a second to line that up, and aw, it just kind of lightly peppered your armor.
Terminated.
Give me a second. I'm playing with the Centurion a little bit. It's not quite being as fun with his hitboxes. Nice. Finally got him. Oh, you were over here playing with an Orion. Excuse me. Here was I just like playing with the Centurion over there. Honk honk, bitches. Canopy's not looking too good, is it?
Enemy neutralized.
Ooh, you went double goose. I figured you'd go with the ERPBC and one goose. No, when I go goose cannons, I go all the way or I go
We
home.
sent them into retreat? They did not put up much of a fight.
I don't think so, no.
You're coming up on an industrial district, Cobalt. Watch yourselves. Plenty of shops that can be used to patch up ALAG mechs.
AF. These amphibians are ferocious and reckless.
I'm waiting for one of them in an industrial mech to just whip out a chainsaw and just start going at it.
They are just tools to further their own ends.
I'm waiting for one of them to do that. No, it's not. I don't think it's selfishness there. You'd be dangerous enough, Farner.
You heard him, Cobalt.
I.
It may not be a fair fight, but it is a fight nonetheless.
You know, you say that, and I've actually owned one of those before.
There are still targets intact. Not stop until all of Central.
I can't because this damned executioner just decides that they want to be right there when I take the shot.
You cats can batter us all you want, but you're gonna leave your share of blood on the floor.
Twin heavy goose rifles. Fuck yes. And then it's backed up by 2 light goose cannons for that backup goodness. Alright, Warhammer. Sorry about this back armor. Sorry about the back shots, but that's what you get when you decide you wanted to dance, so. Honk honk, bitches. Missile launch detected. Critical hit. Emotional damage. Yeah, I did some emotional damage, all right. That cop hit. Oof. That pilot's not having a good day wherever his sorry soul went. Brave, but foolish Centurion. For my mech does not overheat with the power of goose cannons. It just mostly explodes into something you can see from orbit when somebody crits my hitbox, ammo boxes. Most likely me when my gyro just gives out and I happen to slam against the ground. I thought it... genuinely thought it was freezing there for a second. It did it last time, so you never know. It's been weird. Windows has been doing that a little bit more recently, and I'm kind of concerned. Like, it's... So I went to boot up, what's it called? VTube Studio to record a video today. I fired it up, and then my model was still, which is not uncommon, because sometimes you have to redo the tracking. But for some reason, it just wouldn't work after a little bit of futzing with it. It just would not turn on the camera. Don't know why. It just wouldn't do that.
Star Commander. Stravik.
We will preserve what we can. The city is clan property after all.
I'm surprised the clans haven't made a heavy goose cannon yet.
If the other clans
Oh, they
catch
might.
wind of this, they may perceive the Jaguars as weak.
Yeah? Even when we are superior in every other way?
Mia, that haircut is not superior.
Orders like this diminish both. All it does is make us vulnerable to rival clans like the Wolves. Ilkhan Kerensky.
Yeah, no, the wolves are cool. Yeah.
Bending the rules to benefit Clan Wolf.
So all this does is play into Ilkhan Kerensky's hand. Is Perez just too dumb to see it?
Mm-hmm.
Destroyed.
No. He thinks the hope of resistance the ALAC brings is a cancer. Perez is trying to burn it out before it can spread.
Which is not really going to work all that well.
Destroyed.
Like, I would say of the... If I had to go with a major clan other than, like... other than the 2 clans, like... Shark Diamond or...
Still not many of them.
Or... I don't know. I think Ghost Spare could be a way out of that. Yeah. Out of that connection.
Came out and faced us in the open.
Yeah.
tracking shows that last defensive line emerged
Honk, honk,
from
bitches.
this facility. Bring it down. Collaboration with hostile forces will not be tolerated.
Reading warehouses and storage facilities?
Most likely for storing goods that come in and out of the port. Are you sure about this, Star Colonel? These goods belong to the clan.
They made their choice. We need to cauterize this wound to ensure the rot does not spread any further.
I don't know about that, but...
Repair bay on the field. Not sure how long these amphibians will hold out. Get in some repairs if you can.
Alright, I'm gonna hop in the mech repair bay. If you want, you can try to take on that awesome over there.
Got an enemy mech.
I need repairs ASAP. Because I'm over here, you know, with the goose rifles, getting up close and personal. I'm a brawler with sniper rifles, what can I say? Which is why I really should have the heavier armor. Oh, you four awesome. Hong Kong. You know what's funny is that emotional support ER small laser. It's actually coming in handy. Like it's actually doing a little bit of damage. And gone.
Star Commander's target is going critical.
I got the CT, not the...
These amphibians are in over their heads, but they are worthy opponents.
Oh, they sure are. Why don't you get patched up? Ezra, there's only one repair bay over here. Yeah, why don't you get patched up since you're the one who's taking the most damage other than me. And then we'll just continue on this way.
Yes, eliminated a target.
I mean, I would hope so. You have advanced
Fire
target.
on the storage facilities and resources.
Yeah, this is not going to make us popular. I gotta say, this is definitely not the way you make friends. Oh, and Orion, hello there. Hong Kong. Is anyone home in that cockpit of yours? Nice. I don't know if it's just me or if I've gotten better with a mouse, but I am nailing some of these headshots. Especially with the goose rifles. And if you want your own Hong Kong goose stickers, you will find them in the description below if you're on YouTube. Otherwise, you'll have to head over there. I don't have it set up on Twitch yet. There's a lot I need to do for Twitch. Y'all need head pats and a lot of you know what I should do? I want to see if we can do bets with channel points or like C-bills.
I'll give them that. So are we. No matter how much heart they have, they lack the heart of a jaguar.
Oh, or no, you're a designer, baby. You don't get to say that. Ugh. God, I can't defend that. Ugh. You're a designer, baby. Just shut up. No, I'm sorry. That just... No, I'm sorry. That just...
Enemy eliminated.
It's like these people have heart. James over here, like, they don't have the heart of a jaguar. It's like, yeah, your heart was made in a lab. Or influenced by a lab. these people trained. You were just messed with in a lab somewhere. Alright. Destroy all 5th Allied forces. Oh, I do see a Warhammer over there. Was a Warhammer. You're not helping much there, Warhammer.
Destroyed.
I do gotta say, though, that extra small laser does have good range on it. Oh, one of your legs went up. Shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, conk, conk.
Is this necessary? Until all Amphibians have been rooted out, all Gerber surrenders, your job is not done. I've marked an area that appears to be used by the Amphibians for repair and maintenance of their equipment. Shift to it and destroy it. Just keep squeezing them. In strike range of Saint-Tropez maintenance zone.
I mean, we will definitely keep doing that, but this is... Are you sure? Because
repair centers will not be looked upon favorably. Not when the Armada returns.
Something must be done. This is not right.
The Armada is still months away from returning, and Perez holds a lot of sway with the commanders left in charge. Not much we can do until Sakan Weaver returns.
Sending fire to the facility.
Yep, it's down. Yeah, no, this is not going to... Yeah, this is not going to look good.
Maintenance zone neutralized.
Destroyed.
Such a waste.
They produce a carbon copy of a man born in a science lab late one night without a mother or father. Does a test tube. In a womb in view.
We are Jaguars, S. We do not leave a wounded animal to regain its composure and fight back.
We're stuck in
Mia, I was enjoying.
This is excessive, even for them. I see your last target. UEG.
Like, I'm sorry. Mia is drinking a lot of Kool-Aid over here, and I can't appreciate it. Like, this is very, very excessive. Like, at this point, this is just self-defense. Like, knock, knock. We're invading your territory. For what? We don't know. Hong Kong, bitches. But still, it's like, what are we here for? Well, in insurrection, but to what point? Like according to the smoke Jaguars, of course.
I wager they are regrouping for another attack.
Well, no, duh on that one. No, duh on that one. They're regrouping for another attack because we just showed up and said, hi, we are going to level everything. And since Perez doesn't have nukes, we're the closest thing to that. Like, we're the closest thing to... We are the closest thing to that. I wonder if he does have some and he's just like, he's just kind of sitting up there waiting for an excuse.
We will teach every last one of these freeborns what it means to conspire against the Jaguars.
I think you're just setting an example. Yeah, I think you're just setting an example as to, I think you're setting, like, I think you're just setting yourselves, like, a mark. Yes, that's exactly. Mia was mentally unstable before getting beaten down. Then she licked the cyber and her brain gave her expiration date in years, not decades.
On endangering the lives of everyone here while sending your men to slaughter. This madness could have been avoided.
That means nothing coming from your mouth. Not after what you did to Edo. We may fall, but if it gives the Combine what it needs to end each and every one of you bastards, it's a sacrifice everyone here is willing to pay.
Yes, yes, that's exactly. No, they're perfectly listening.
Soldier, you don't know what it's really like to fight for your homeland, for what you believe in.
Target destroyed.
There is a Zeus just like blipping in and out of existence. Does he have a ECM or something? No, standard loadout from looks of it. No, I actually completely agree with him. No, he may not have an ECM, but I believe one of them do. One of them does. Honk honk.
Incoming missile.
Ooh. Atlas putting up a fight. I like that. I like that. But I have twin goose rifles. Executioner. Really, really. Now is not the time. I'm doing battle with the... Oh my god. Really now? Really now? No shot. You're complaining about damage, and you're the one who stepped in front of me to take on the Atlas.
I'm glad I got back into the game. I'll rest easy knowing I helped send as many of you bastards to hell as possible.
Honestly, based. Extremely fucking based. Extremely based. Sad part is I have plot armor for the moment. We're not really... We are not the good guys here.
Destroyed.
Saint-Tropez has been neutralized, Star Colonel. All Amphibian forces down.
Not quite, Star Commander. During the fighting, we tracked multiple mechs fleeing the scene. Those who fought here were likely the ones injured or willing to hold us back while the rest fled. This is not over yet. Prepare to go on the hunt.
Oh.
Jaden, we need to talk. In person. See me out after the debrief.
Yes, I think that would be good. This is not good. Oh, good. The executioner. That was your own fault. You walked out in front of the Atlas and was like, whoa, no, I lost an arm. You almost lost your entire mech because I was firing at the Atlas and had that completely handled. And then Ezra was just like, I'm gonna walk out in the executioner. Right in front of the Atlas to block all of its shots, which I guess, thank you, but at the same time, like, I'm getting really damn good at headshotting mechs. You have the Thunderbolt, which has a weird, like, cockpit off this side. Maybe the Stalker, that was like really kind of squished cockpit, which I can't imagine is comfortable. But other than that, like, I've been getting really darn good at hitting cockpits, so maybe don't do that next time and damage my mech that I'm going to need to use in order to survive this insanity that is the clans. Oh boy, let's see how far Perez has progressed in his ascension to madness. Oh, we're just skipping the debriefing altogether.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Why here?
We have to do something about him.
Who? Perez?
Who else?
Ezra until Star Colonel Wimmer returns.
Jaden. He is getting worse. The Raiders are testing his patience. Because of him, everyone is getting more aggressive and indifferent to the civvies, just like Turtle Bay.
He is a problem, but our options are limited. If you have a suggestion, I'm willing to hear it.
Challenge him. Or at least one of his Star Captain lackeys.
No.
Why not? You stood up to Star Colonel Wimmer, on Mia's behalf.
That was different, and you know it. Like it or not, he was left in charge. And that position has made him very popular with a lot of people.
We all keep waiting for someone else to act, but no one does.
I will not challenge him when he has that much of a power base. Even if I win, I will fight a never-ending chain of reprisals from his supporters.
Well, Perez is getting bolder by the day. How much longer till he orders another massacre?
Oh, Ezra!
No! You know I am right.
It doesn't matter. I already stuck my neck out for the sake of our star and lost. I will not destroy our reputation to pick a fight with every galaxy in the OZ. That will not help anyone.
Jaden. I cannot take part in another Edo. We were supposed to bring vengeance down on the tyrants, not join their ranks. That is not the way of the clans.
I do not know what else I can say to you, Ez. I have no love for Perez or what he's doing here in the OZ. But I will not throw away our future by challenging him. I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to eventually.
Keep looking. I may not see a way out of this. Perhaps you can.
Yeah, you're gonna either have to or either that massacre comes and then that's gonna end up, I don't know, it's a tough situation, but like this isn't right. Because we're relentlessly hunting down these people at this point. Like, I think they got the message a while ago. And then now they're just like, y'all are invaders and tyrants, and that's not great, but it's smoke jaguars. At this point, I'm getting to the point where my start. All right, time for me to log. Good hunting. Well, thank you, Vagabond. You have a fantastic night, all right? Let's see here. Let's have a look in the mech bay. Problem is, I'm getting to the point where there's a lot of mechs, but it's getting to the point where I don't necessarily have the tonnage for these missions. Like, I've been under tonnage quite a bit. Good night, MechWarriors. End of the line. You have a fantastic night, pilot. Let's see, available research. Let's go for ERPPC range, and then I also want the goose rifle damage. I love how we immediately we research a weapon. All of its effects minus a couple, and then we switch to another weapon, another group completely. Let's see. Next central. Hold on. I think we need to upgrade the Warhawk a little bit. Upgrade chassis. Warhawk. We have a couple of upgrades, I think. Turn speed. Why don't we just upgrade that real quick? Torso speed. Sure. Just throw as much in there as possible. All right, Mech Central, or Mission Central. Yeah, I can't speak. Disciplinary reaction.
Freebird.
See this.
Orbital surveillance picked up a dropship signature that matched the unrecovered craft belonging to the merchant caste.
The ship we believed was stripped for parts? That is good news then.
Neg.
Star Colonel?
We conducted a thorough radar scan that penetrated the dropship's hull. We identified the outlines and mass of mech assets, our mech assets. Cargo the merchant caste failed to report when their ships went dark. Feeding half-truths to save their own necks. Now the raiders' scum have our assets in their possession.
What is the location of the dropship?
Those cowardly raiders landed on the outskirts of Silverbrook. We must assume they are unloading them now to move them through the city.
Too afraid to smuggle them out via a spaceport, I am sure.
Comstar would know about that. Pretty sure on that one.
City.
So we know where they are trying to get to.
Exactly. Cobalt, I'm deploying you into the city. Hunt them down and make sure they do not escape with our machines. I refuse to wear this blunder on my record. Now, gear up.
All right, 465 tons. We have 435 tons. Let's see, is there any way I can like upgrade that? Not particularly. I don't even think that extra tonnage would be necessarily a good thing anyways. I'm gonna be real. I don't even think it would matter in the first place. Like, matter of fact, no. I think even less tonnage would be a good thing in this case. If only for the sake of, you guessed it, even more PPCs. Warhawk, but better. All right, so I'm running goose rifles. The rest of them are running ERPPCs. This ought to be interesting. This ought to be interesting. I'm running with less tonnage now, so I'm going to go ahead and apply the camo. Can I move over this way, please? Apply honk honk to all the mechs. But for mine, actually, I think I kind of want to go with that pattern I was rocking earlier. Not gunmetal, even though it looks good. Where is that? Did I lose that? I think I lost that camo. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I lost the camo. How did I lose the camo? Like, it was supposed to be right here. It was the Ghost Bears camo that I was wearing for several missions and then just disappeared. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was 22. I'm missing a camo pattern. Well, that sucks. Guess I'll have to look into that later. That I was robbed of a camo, and it was a really good camo at that. Significantly under tonnage. That's okay. We have the power of PPCs. We will be just fine for this mission, I'm sure.
Cobalt is up and running, ready to advance, Star Colonel.
And besides, I have goose rifles anyways.
You are cleared to move into Silverbrook. I will notify you if our mech assets become operational.
Time to dial in, Cobalt. We have a chance to step
What do you
up and make a
mean,
mark.
your mech assets?
Trying to win favor with Perez? Trying to get us assignments worthy of our talents, as...
Yeah,
I'm
basically,
sure Perez
just
will be
that.
the one deciding our fates once the Armada returns.
Oh no, not one bit. But if we have a little bit of favor here now with them, then
units charging. Fire at will.
it might be a little bit easier for us.
And they really expect to hold us off. They are sacrificing themselves to buy time.
No matter how thankless, a soldier must do his duty.
Yep, he's right on that one. By the way, y'all's duty is going to be taking on that, distracting that grasshopper for a second. While I get the goose cannons in position. I see that Thunderbolt wants a piece of the action. Very well. Very well. Also, the emotional support laser is making a comeback over here. I think he meant the CT is going absolutely critical over there. Critical hit. Emotional damage. Critical hit. Left torso. Critical hit. Center. Torso. Let's go see if we can find another one. Alright, got a Marauder.
Target eliminated.
Center torso is looking hard to hit. Love to see the catapult K2 over here.
Catapult.
Ooh. Got that cockpit nice and glowing. Let's see if I can... Let me see if I can get you up and going again. There we go. Oh, that's sad. Kind of slumped over.
Destroy.
Yeah, just kind of slumped over. It's kind of sad, actually. Unfortunately, we're going to need more hits like that because, what we're like, I think it's like 40 tons. We're basically 40 tons under for this particular mission. Although, all of us are in Warhawks, so...
Closing range on the first target group. Hostiles trying to block us. Punch through them.
I don't know if that's going to be...
Without turning them critical. But you must deny their escape at any cost.
Understood.
Alright, I'm not seeing any of our equipment. Oh, there it is.
Focusing on your target.
Oh, they just got a scarecrow. I don't think the scarecrow is gonna be that bad. Like, sure, they might get double heat sinks and then, you know, the entirety of you know, the entirety of the technology could be rediscovered, but, you know, beyond that, I don't think it's that bad. All right, everyone see if you can focus down on the scarecrow over there, I guess.
On your target.
They do have an elite pilot in there, so I guess it's of some concern. Even though the scarecrow is like, what, 45 tons, if I remember correctly? I think I'd know. I played through most of MechWarrior 2 with it. But no. Honk honk, bitches. Deal 10,000 damage with ballistic weapons. Full metal jacket. I can appreciate that reference. I can appreciate that reference, all right. What is your major malfunction, Orion? Also, quick draw, no.
One enemy
I don't think you need to be over here.
We have cleared the first target area. Another group of machines just activated. Their position is marked. Get on them. All right, Cobalt, we need to keep pace.
Do you have a couple of repair bays over there? We could use those if we need. I think I might go in for a refit just because I'm gonna need the goose eggs to get through this mission. Blast that thing out of the sky. Would you?
On your target now, Star Commander.
Yeah, go ahead and blast that thing. Let's see what other
Multiple
machines.
fusion reactors just powered up at the city along your route. Anticipate heavy resistance.
Oh, we usually do. Usually because my machines are monstrosities and need to be put down for the multitude of sins that I have. If only they invested in the power of the goose rifle.
Be advised. I have detected signatures from our mech assets at the mark zone. They have gone mobile. Hunt them down like only smoke Jaguars can.
Okay, sounds good.
Jaguar base.
Are our mech systems not centralized? Maybe the techs can initiate remote overrides to slow them down.
I am not sure.
If Liam was here.
It's worth a yeah, it'd be worth a try.
We are Jaguars. They may sit in the cockpit of our machines, but they do not have the skills to use them.
I don't know about that, Mia.
We still have an edge.
I don't know about that. Some of these pilots are actually kind of decent. I would say that these pilots are kind of decent, and I will give them that respect.
Enemy neutralized.
Damn, how'd that cockpit take 2 blasts from a goose rifle? Like, that would suck just to get absolutely rocked. Absolutely rocked with a ballistic cannon like that. Alright, following up about those mech bays. I need it. Yushi needs it. I suppose Ezra. We'd all use a little bit more plates on our mechs.
That skirmish slowed you down. Keep moving. Time is not your ally here.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Like they have some automated repair bays we can use. Patch up if you need to.
Yep, I need to patch up, and my ammo count is concerning. Alright, let's see here. I only get 1 repair. That's kind of rough.
Systems offline.
But I guess you only have enough plates to just toss on 1 mech. 195 rounds later, and oh, I could have just, I need the plates on my back anyways. All right, team, form up on me, and we will see about some of these other clan assets. I don't know what the Star Colonel was talking about when he said the skirmish slowed us down. Didn't slow us down by much.
Risking destroying our own machines. Times are truly desperate.
You would rather we gift these spheroids or tech? Is that what your Freebird has been whispering to you as?
That's
We are
not
gifting them anything. It is our job to make sure of that. So enough bickering and focus on the task at hand.
the amount of infighting just in my own squad is insane. Oh my god. I swear it does not matter what, it does not matter what I do. They will always get in front of me and then complain that I accidentally shoot them in the back when they decide to get their mech in front of mine to try to get the kill. Just, and you wonder why I go alone half the time in these damn missions, or go with like very few pilots, because I trust a handful of pilots. All right, Catapult, or Marauder, excuse me. Let's rearrange that cockpit of yours. For some reason, I'm only hitting the undercarriage. Are my goose cannons that low? That's south of the border? I'm sorry, that's kind of rough there, Marauder. I'm sorry. Let's see, what mechs did they get their hands on? It is time for the big reveal. Who's that battle mech? It's... I'm not seeing them on radar. It's really kind of underwhelming, this, a little bit. Not like the audience at home is waiting for the mechs to be revealed or nothing. Yes, there's a Thunderbolt over there. There's a dragon as well, but like, oh, fine. Oh, it was just a Nova and another Nova. It is one of my Novas, considering how many medium lasers are in the damn thing, but still. Like, that is slightly concerning. They did get a hold of my designs. Okay, now I'm slightly a little bit more worried. Yeah, they got a hold of one of my designs, so now I'm a little bit more worried. That is very much something I would field. So you know what? That.
Star Commander, all you have proven to me is your inability to execute. Your star will be fortunate.
What do you mean? Did I just fail the mission? Was that even a... It was timed. I have to restart the entire mission because that was not properly explained. I have to restart the entire mission. You know what? No. Oh, and the audio's gone too. The audio is gone, and you know what? I think we're good. I think we are so good. I think we are so good on that front. Yeah, I think we're done here. See here. Let's get the MechWarrior 2 soundtrack. Give us a little bit of comfort as that feels good. I want to thank Vagabond, the God of Myth, Nova Cat, let's see here, Aeroflip, JD Yeager, Radaking, Defcro Mark III, Adam C, Patron, let's see here, and Patron again for the gifted memberships. That was kind of him. Let's see here, Adam C, Melly the Skelly, let's see here. I don't know if he'll let me go back all the way. Yeah, it won't let me go off all the way. Let's see here. Pure Tides, CM Kite, Zealot, Agent G. And again, Agent G, thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Dragon Blackblade. Bun with a Gun. Let's see. And also Vivid Alchemist. I wanted to say, whether you were watching in the background or actively in the chat, I wanted to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. And as always, this has been called Sinonica, signing out.